Seriously, talk about luck. Okay, I'm gonna wait a bit to see if anyone. Due to the unique way in which YouTube handles streams, I had to create a new one entirely. You can't just keep streaming to the same event. That just ends, and you have to create a new one, and it's just a pain in the ass. Because now it means that everyone has to get over here again. Yeah. I mean, I've only had internet in this place for like a couple of weeks now, and it's been fine so far. This is the first time anything happened, so who knows? It may even have been like a router firmware update or something. I don't know. It didn't look like a disconnection. It just rebooted itself. Ugh. Well, at least I noticed right away. Didn't just keep talking to myself for 5 minutes. Well, it was pretty obvious when all the router lights just flashed in different colors. Thing is right next to me, so it's hard to miss. And then of course OBS reporting that it's uploading at 0 kilobytes per second. All right, let's get going. Hopefully no more incidents. Well, last time we started with the Draken, so it's only fitting. Oh yes, the IKEA paint scheme. Oh god, it's 30 FPS. Feels weird now. It's gonna feel even weirder in 6. Somehow frame rate is less noticeable with worse graphics, I guess because there's less detail. Hold on.
Relax! We're just going to bomb some base in the sticks, right? There'll be more than enough ordnance left to finish the job. That shall weapon fire mighty low. One bomber down.
Yeah, just the greatest timing. Well, then again, better that it happens now at the very start than right in the middle. I already, oh my god, I already got a copyright claim for that previous stream. It's because of the opening. Oh. Try to get both of them in the circle, but yeah, I don't blame you. It's just how YouTube works. It's dumb. cereal. Oh, come on. Missile defeated before they even reach him.
Yeah! Take that! Baked every last one of them. Didn't even break a sweat. Next one, what do you say we head to the Capitol and take her back right now? I'm willing to bet anything they got scared and ran away. I've got a reading on radar. Something's coming in at high speed. It's a missile! What? Where? Where is it? Answer me now! Eugene! The Puna Plains! The missile's coming from the Puna Plains! The Gleipnir? Hey, that better not be what I think it is. It's an SWBM! Get out of here now! Where's it
SWBM.
coming from? How far is it? It's no use! We're too late!
Rip.
Griffiths 2! Come in, Griffiths 2!
Rip 90% of the Aurelian Air Force.
Griffiths 3!
Or the 90% that remained, anyway.
The mission was a success. The destruction of the enemy bombers will help keep an enemy invasion of Aubrey Base at bay. However, we also suffered serious losses. There's no way anyone could ever call this mission a success. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought the debriefing just ended there because it
So
took
that's
a while
the super weapon
for the next
that
line.
used to take over all of Aurelia in only 10 days. Who could have imagined that they possessed such destructive power?
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. The HD pack thing is some parts of that cause stutters, particularly when you get a hit. Like half the time you get a hit, it stutters a bit and it's very annoying. So I only have, I think, plain textures and like environments and such. I had to disable specifically everything related to the interface because I'm pretty sure that is what was causing the stutters. I think it's literally the hit and destroyed prompts that show up on screen. Those were just causing the game to stutter, so I had to disable that. So that's why the text looks like crap.
Let this be a symbol of the fury born by our
Apparently, it's a known problem with
impassioned speech of
texture replacement in PPSSP. PPSSPP.
Squadron's destruction over Cape Aubrey played in the background. A day later, his gravelly voice continued to echo through my hungover brain. October. 1 year after the cessation of the Democratic Republic of Laysath's civil war. After the Civil War, Laysath began to set their sights on their peaceful neighbor, the Federal Republic of Aurelia, claiming retribution for years of exploitation. The invasion suddenly began. With the ever-present threat of the cloaked airborne fortress, Gleipnir, looming overhead, there was little time to react to the few concerns raised about the validity of the war. Such was the speed at which all of Aurelia fell under Laysath's control. Well, not everything has fallen into their hands, but it's only a matter of time. Looking out over the capital, Gaius Tower is both home to Laysath's Central Command and the very symbol of its power. It was originally intended to be a symbol of Aurelia's peace. How ironic. As I looked up at the sun traveling the same old path across the sky, the rays burned my tired eyes. Damn it. just wish I could finish covering this completely one-sided war and head back home. I'll never get used to being in the southern hemisphere with its backwards seasons.
Yeah, PSP squared. Or, you know, emulator.
The Gleipnir was last confirmed heading southeast across the Puna Plains. However, we lost all trace of it shortly after. Unfortunately, Aurelia's information network can provide no further details at this time. We'll just have to take what we can get.
Are there still issues with the stream? It's not showing anything here. But OBS is not particularly good at reporting network-related problems, so who knows?
The airborne fortress Gleipnir nearly wiped out our entire attack force. Even with you, sir, our remaining aerial attack strength is severely limited. We no longer have the necessary manpower or supplies to pursue Gleipnir.
Oh, okay. I just saw you say something about internet still spotty, and I thought you meant mine.
Gathering at Port Patterson. If we don't move soon, it will only be a matter of time before they attack from behind.
Oh!
Given the situation.
Oh, right. In terms of, okay, yeah, because of 7. Never mind.
On the Puna Plains,
I get it now.
Aubrey Base and Port Patterson. Laysath forces have hastily constructed a resupply base to house the large quantity of supplies needed to support their troops. Attack Puna Base. Destroy all parked bombers and base facilities. Take away the enemy's ability to fight. If you succeed, we'll gain an important foothold for an attack on Port Patterson. And what's more, we'll gain the supplies we need to win this fight. Unless we succeed in taking this base, that's it for our supplies. Please don't fail, sir.
Also, I think Comp may not have noticed the new stream. It's gonna mix Ace Combat X. Maybe I should ask him on the Discord. Alright, he goes by Decompressor now. I mean, he was here in the previous stream, right? Oh, never mind, he's still here. I saw him above. Never mind. Comp, you there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot. You actually checked in. Alright. Puna base then. What do we have? Obviously, we'll just go with the Fenrir and the... Okay, no. Nah. Might as well use this. Get it out of the way. Of course, of course. That was silly of me. for a given definition of fun. Oh my god. It's funny how it's the complete opposite of how it flies in 5. There it had slow roll, and you know, the pitch was fine. Here is just, oh my god. But the roll is actually fine.
What kind of enemy? Air? Land? Everything's in chaos. What's going on? Just send up every available pilot. We've got to intercept them.
Oh look, bombs that actually drop rather than just launch off the aircraft. Can barely hear myself talking. Can I reduce the volume a little? That's better.
This is Tuna Base. We have an emergency. Come in. This is Port Patterson Command. What's the situation?
Please don't crash.
We're taking enemy fire. Request reinforcements immediately. It'll take some time. We need time to launch. Hold on until reinforcements arrive. Hurry up. If they don't get here soon, there'll be nothing left of this base but a pile of rubble. Another fire. We've been here too.
Oh shit. Ooh. I'll consider myself lucky that Ace Combat X works like that. Hey, mirror match.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Do I really want to engage those guys over there?
I see them. Moving to intercept.
Of course, one of the missiles just misses for no reason.
I can't get him off me.
3. In 3 you can survive that. I think on anything other than hard. Yeah, 7 also has that. I don't know about any others. Huh. I don't know about 4. Well, aside from SSM and whatnot. Oh wait, that's only one bomb. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that was totally not trying to look behind me by pressing R3 like I'm playing Ace Combat 4.
Retreating LESAF forces have abandoned Puna base. The base, including all provisions stored there, now belong to us. Now we'll be able to provide backup support for our troops. The battle to retake Port Patterson is about to begin. Our scattered forces have come together for this battle. They're few in number, but we've managed to assemble a small ground force. However, the Laysath fleet continues to gather in Port Patterson, and the presence of the Transportation Corps has also been confirmed. Having lost Puna Base, it appears Laysath now intends to shuttle in troops and supplies overseas. If any more ships dock at Port Patterson, enemy strength will become more than our ground troops can handle. In order to prevent this, we need you to launch a preliminary strike on Port Patterson. Destroy all enemy supply vessels, landing ships, and freighters. In particular,
Landing
try to
ships?
keep as many enemy landing ships from
That is
entering
so
the port
obvious.
as possible. Battle supplies must not reach the enemy. The number of enemy landing ships inside the
Oh my
port
God.
will be displayed on the MPG.
It's worse every
upper
time.
right-hand corner of your HUD. If the MPG reaches the max level, our forces will no longer be able to retake Port Patterson. This time, a substantial enemy counterattack is to be expected. It seems the loss of Puna Base has put them on guard. Please be careful.
So what was it originally, if it wasn't landing ships that it needed to be changed? Whatever, no parts is fine.
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Griffith 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. Clock to Griffith 1. Check your MPG on the right side of the HUD. The MPG will display the number of landing ships from the port. Please pay careful attention to the MPG during this mission. So, you're Griffith 1, huh? I'm Major Berkman, Ground Force Commander. There are landing ships within the enemy fleet. We'll lose the battle if a battalion is allowed to make it ashore. Do not allow more than 3 landing ships to enter the port. We'll be risking our necks out here with you. Let's take back Port Patterson. Wait, I got something on radar. Put the city on high alert. I don't want to see so much of that kitten out on those streets. Just make sure that bridge is raised.
Well, I can't use every plane. There are too many planes and not enough missions.
Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us! Enemy ship destroyed. What about a put down? AA guns destroyed.
At least the AA guns don't hurt as much as in previous games and following.
AA guns destroyed. I'm not gonna let them pick up here. This is the 5th Amphibious Unit. We're about to enter the port. You'll be able to acquire supplies after entering the port. Just head for the bridge. Bridge control room to base command. Commence radar.
Yeah, and also not much in the way of pointless variants that you can ignore. Overall, X has basically the best roster in the series. I guess Joint Assault by extension as well. What? Evasive maneuver again?
We've raised the bridge. Hurry up and get moving forward.
I know, poor Ace Combat X soundtrack. Never got the respect it deserves. It's probably because it was outsourced. It wasn't done internally by Namco. So they just never bothered. I mean, they say that Joint Assaults was also, half of it was also outsourced, but I guess it's a different situation.
How many ships are still operational?
I mean, for that matter, Joint Assault's soundtrack was never actually released either. It's just that some of the tracks were also used in Ace Combat 3D, Assault Horizon Legacy.
Don't let the enemy get close. Engine room, give us more speed. Push the barrel on the port side. Not easy, the guys are just creeping. We'll get them now. We're taking them down.
And of course, the Ace spawns all the way over there. You know what? I can't be asked. I mean, it's just gonna be a head-on kill like pretty much everything in this game. So, fuck it.
We've succeeded in destroying the enemy fleet gathered in Port Patterson. Our ground troops scored a major victory by using the chaos caused by our attack to storm in and secure the port.
In my experience, they
Freed Port Patterson
never
from the hands of
fire
the
missiles at you on the first
Still
pass
find it
anyway.
hard to believe.
Whether you fire guns or not, I don't think that makes a difference.
The emblem of the Southern Cross. It was on that very day that the aircraft bearing the mark of the Southern Hemisphere brought about the defeat of Laysath forces. But the story barely made the news, and the army showed no apparent reaction. Almost nightly, Laysath's commanding officer, Diego Gaspar Navarro, plays host to grand banquets within Gaius Tower. This evening, he is once again proudly trumpeting the glory of his airborne fortress. I've heard the speech so many times, it feels like I wrote it. Which, in a way, is a good thing, because it lets me concentrate on enjoying the food instead. As I gazed out the window at the night sky, I felt as if even the phases of the moon were somehow at odds with those of the Northern Hemisphere. The words of a fellow reporter, who fancied himself a connoisseur of fine wine, really got me thinking about the price of the glass of wine in my hand. One glass of it is roughly equivalent to several years of a Laysathian citizen's salary. Haven't the long years of civil war left Laysath an impoverished and war-torn nation? Whatever the case, much is unclear about the flow of money in Laysath. Ever since I arrived here, I've only covered stories the military had approved. However, this particular mystery just might be worth investigating on my own. The idea was nothing more than the product of an idle mind. At least at the time.
Wow, not sinister there, Jeanette.
Okay, let's get started with a report of the situation. I think our best option under the circumstances would be to head towards Santa Elva. Santa Elva is a strategic location that we have to pass through to get to the capital, Griswold. However, there are several other strategic points on the way to Santa Elva. Which points you choose and in what order you do so is up to you. It looks like your decisions will affect the course of this battle. I know it's an immense responsibility, but there's no one else to count on. We're relying on you to get us through this. It appears that the enemy's Miller unit is gathering at Kings Hill. It looks like they're trying to take back Port Patterson. I wonder what they're up to. Next, we have reports that the Allied Davis unit is cut off at Stand Canyon. Gleipnir took off from Puna Base and is currently standing by at Terminus Island. With the long strike range of the Gleipnir, there's not much our forces can do. It appears that the enemy is moving towards Stand Canyon to eliminate our remaining forces. We'll need those remaining forces in our attack on Santa Elva, so I think we should probably send help. If left alone, they'll be helpless against the aerial fortress, just like what happened to us at Cape Aubrey. Also, Santa Elva is a key location for the enemy, and I think they'll concentrate their forces there. We'll have major problems if they send in their aerial fortress. I'll give you more details once you decide on a route. Please tell me which route you plan to take.
It's a funny contrast between this and 6. In 6, it's all about the joint chiefs of staff making the strategic decisions. Here is just Crux. that tells you everything about how fucked Aurelia is. Alright, I assume we want Naiad, even though the mission is crap, but whatever. Gotta do it for the memes. So that means we're not doing Midnight Sun. Okay, if we do 5 first, we get an extra mission, I think. And we don't have to do 4A, which is not very fun. So let's do that, yeah.
Allied ground forces.
Well, I say it's, yeah, it is an extra mission because then 4B becomes available.
Davis unit, who were en route to an assault on Santa Elva when they were cut off from the main force. The Santa Elva offensive could use their support, and we can hardly leave them for dead. However, Laysaf has already
The
begun
memes, Jack.
a search and destroy operation. It's only a matter of time before the Davis unit is wiped out. I think we should launch a strike now and save as many of our troops as we can. Although the area of attack is within range of Gleipnir's SWBM, the very same weapon that devastated our squadron. By implementing
It's more like
shielding,
rich South American country versus poor South American country.
It's possible to
I
avoid
would
an
say.
attack by the SWBM. In the event that Gleipnir should attack, stay below the rim of the canyon, or less than 2,400 feet. Well, if we're gonna use this anywhere, like in other games, it's not particularly agile.
near the bridge. Please be careful. Take them down. Enemy up ahead! Keep the enemy attack helicopters away from the Allied.
Nah, I'm good. I already have an Enya. Oh my god. Well, good thing it's the A10.
Enemy aircraft sighted. Likely they're back up to the ground forces. Don't sweat it. We've got the
Jesus
Grenadiers
Christ.
covering us.
Aircraft damage.
Go, Mayo! Go! This is the Davis unit. The enemy is converging on our position. Please, hurry! What the? The Southern Cross was able to fly a fighter through this narrow space? Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 20 seconds. Stay below 2,400 feet. Hurry! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Is everything alright? You're still airborne, right? I'm sorry.
I guess due to the low scale of the missions, XAGM is actually useful in this game.
Enemy attack! Return fire! Return damage center.
So slow.
Enemy fire overhead! Watch out for the guys above us! Another one went down! Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Warning! Davis unit casualties at 25%.
Whoops.
Everyone, move it!
I'll be there just as soon as this plane allows.
See them, moving to intercept. Davis unit casualties at
Oh, God.
50%. Davis unit, hang in there. Griffith Squadron, do you copy?
We're getting destroyed.
Davis unit, the enemy is intensifying our assault. We won't last much longer. Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4,
I may be a little...
2, 1.
I hope this works.
Can you make out the enemy?
Okay. Can't remember what the altitude limit is for that.
It looks like they've made their base on the ruin. Stay inside the canyon or you'll get hit by the shockwave. You'd be a fool to be shot down by your own weapon. Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
Special weapons fire running low.
Airborne Fortress missile launched.
Aircraft damage.
Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Destruction of target confirmed.
Imagine getting shot down by the SAM at the end.
Evacuation of Davis unit.
Alright, that's gonna be like what, B rank or something? Yep.
We've succeeded in rescuing the Davis
Oh, well.
unit from the enemy onslaught. The men expressed their gratitude for rescuing them, sir. This victory has also allowed us to begin formalizing a strategy for the recapture of Santa Elva.
Why am I even saving? Can just save state. It's faster.
We have an emergency situation. The Miller unit has moved from Kings Hill for an assault on Port Patterson. They reclaimed the city almost immediately. We've also confirmed the transport of supplies from the port to Santa Elva via Kings Hill. I had no idea this was in their plan. Sorry about that. On with the update.
I know, you just have to not be slow as fuck
To Santa Elva.
and actually focus on the threats, not just do what I did.
Defending Santa Elva probably took priority over using the SWBM to support their troops.
Alright. At this point, there will be no more changes, I think. It doesn't matter what order we do these in. Apart from 7B, obviously.
LASAP's Miller unit has taken control of Port Patterson. Your mission is to take it back. Reports say that the enemy unit swooped in on Port Patterson from Kings Hill, completely overtaking our forces stationed there. We should have paid more attention to the enemy's movements. This position must be retaken as soon as possible. Port Patterson is an important refueling station. Without access to fuel, our forces won't be able to carry on the battle much longer. Intelligence confirms that the Miller unit plans to use the port complex to shield themselves from our attack. We need to clear them out, but attacking with indiscretion will only result in damage to the facilities. Without the facilities intact, Port Patterson is useless. Use utmost discretion in capturing the port.
So, FABs, right? If I understood that correctly. Can you fail the mission? I assume you do fail the mission if you destroy too many. Oh, this is actually another mission where XAGMs are actually good. Whatever.
Estimated damage to the port complex will be displayed on your MPG. Aim your attacks carefully. We want to avoid damaging the complex where possible.
Really? Oh my god.
We'll be safe as long as we stay hidden within the complex.
Just ACX things.
Come on. Enemy figures could have to hit me. If this base is destroyed, it's yours.
Whee!
Aircraft damaged.
Yeah, that was an ally that hit him.
Inbound missile.
Enemy spray, shut down. Enemy up ahead.
What's going on? The complex isn't shielding us from him.
Keep it together. Shoot him down. All right.
Again, a smart person would focus on the SAMs first.
Our unit, 3rd Artillery Division. We're proceeding to Port Patterson as planned. He attacks by weaving his way through openings in the complex.
Should go get those guys before they reach the port.
He's coming this way! Hurry up and get here!
Aircraft damaged.
Nice try. But I figured that was gonna happen. If I had tried to engage this guy head on, I would be dead. As I would if I... well, maybe not. But I'd rather not risk it. Okay, that's it.
Enemy ground forces eliminated. The mission was a success.
We've succeeded in ousting the Miller unit hiding within the port complex and have once again taken control of Port Patterson. This should also relieve some of the stress on our fuel reserves. Luckily, the city survived the assault with surprisingly little damage. Still, the ferocity of the enemy counterattack was completely unexpected. The enemy can take back a point as soon as you turn your back. We'll have to be more cautious
Conco.
of the enemy's strategy from now on.
Okay, I'm back. Had to take a phone call.
Intelligence reports that Laseth forces are airlifting munitions.
I can't imagine using claw
to Santa Elva.
on the PSP.
We think the munitions
It
are
sounds
at the airborne
painful.
Fortress Gleipnir. At this moment, there is no information on the enemy.
I mean, it was painful enough to use that little knob,
Regardless, the
that
mission
excuse
will
for an
continue
analog
failing
stick that it has.
if even one of the enemy transport planes escapes out of the combat zone. Destroying all transport planes before that happens will be the main focus of this mission. How do you want to proceed, sir?
All right. Let's go with this one. We didn't use it in 5, so might as well.
Something's wrong. Crisis 1, does something seem amiss? There are just too many transport aircraft. Decoy aircraft are probably mixed in with the formation. We can't confirm which one is the target. Try to find the real one and shoot it down. Enemy aircraft. Was there a leak? That's what the decoy aircraft are for.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I use claw controls all the time in stuff like Dark Souls, but that's on an actual controller. The PSP is just so unergonomic.
Target transport in each formation. Assess ground units. We'll secure the down transport. It looks like you got the real target. We'll carry on from here. What are you doing? Increase your altitude. Escape while the enemy's busy with the decoys. Can't we go any higher? There are too many of them. Which one is the real thing? Heavy cargo will make it difficult for transport to maintain a steady altitude. Look in the formation for an aircraft with a lower altitude and take it out.
Yes, I would like to avoid that. If anything is surprising, I don't already have anything like that.
Alright, Crisis 1!
Be fast.
Help me! Right behind me! The cargo's too heavy. We can't get altitude. It's the enemy. Increase speed and take him.
Oh, come on. Ugh. What? Who? Who said that? Currently, nothing. Waiting for something. I may attend a course next month, but for now I'm just waiting for something to come up. Such a shit economy. Ooh! Oh man, Jesus Christ, the handling gets so twitchy at high altitude in this game.
Escort aircraft, get off of us! We lose everything if this plane goes down.
Well, certainly more ambition than I have, Lemmy. Good luck. I'm being considered for a job that's gonna open up like in a few months for now, that I'm sure I'm going to hate, but you know, it is what it is. You gotta take what you can get. I'm also waiting on a response for another job that I may not hate, actually. It's actually related to my field. But I'm not expecting anything from that because not enough experience. You need 3 years of experience in this technology that has only existed for 1 year. Yeah. I mean, I get it. You know, when you have 300 people applying to a position, of course they're gonna pick and choose. They're not gonna pick someone with. It's just, yeah. It's just, you know. I don't even blame the companies. This is the fucking economy.
Shooting down all enemy transport aircraft bound for Santa Elva. This should prevent the enemy from gaining any new ground for a while. Future missions are sure to be less dangerous thanks to your efforts. Let's hope this victory helps make our future battles a little easier, too.
Time for the memes.
Terminus Island.
Is there even a point to this part? Bullet speed up? I mean... Oh yes, weight up, just what this plane needs. Yeah, there's a reason I don't have any part equipped there. Yeah, whatever. This will do.
To all Allied forces, this is the Naiad. We will be approaching the target shortly. Make sure to draw the enemy's attention your way. This is the cruiser to Arthur. Understood. We'll make sure they know we're here. Fire up above. Do it your best. We read you loud and clear. Crux to Crescent 1. Damage to the Allied fleet will be displayed on the MPG. The Naiad will likely be discovered if the diversionary fleet has to pull out. Enemy approaching from starboard side.
Yeah, it actually does handle pretty well with these parts. Wow, that is crazy.
Attack? Forward.
Handles better than most fighters, actually. Of course, 2 bullets and I'm already at 19% damage. Waiting games. You thought we had left them behind? Think again.
Falling. Increase out.
Okay, maybe let's not do that too much.
Falling. Increase out.
Can we just do this?
The target. The infiltration unit is preparing to enter the facility. This is the infiltration unit. We'll bring you back something nice, so don't leave without us.
I mean, this is technically both, isn't it? Speed and mobility. I guess you can get more speed with other engines, but this is pretty good already. It's the only one that doesn't reduce mobility of like the high tier engines, I mean.
Take care of those birds in the sky. We're getting new readings on radar. A large number of aircraft have taken off from a nearby enemy base.
That's not gonna hit. Of course it's not gonna hit. What am I thinking?
You're pressing course. You've got to make it out of there. It's no use. An iceberg is blocking their path. All pilots, do something about that iceberg.
Okay, I thought that was Paladin firing a missile at me.
Crux to Griffith's squad.
I probably would not have survived if that was the case.
And the iceberg will be displayed on the MPG. Destroy the iceberg before the Naiad collides with it. Is it even possible to destroy something that big? I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Target hit. All right, Griffith won. I'll break it up.
I actually forgot that they can kill you. That was just coincidence.
Special weapon fire unwell.
This is the Naiad. Destruction of iceberg confirmed. He discovered it during the exit to battle zone. Help me! He's right behind me!
And now we farm Nighthawks for about 5 minutes. Oh, come on. This plane's actually too fast, apparently. Screw it.
No special weapon fire remains.
Oh, wow. It's more resilient than I thought.
Heavy damage! All hands abandon! Evasive maneuver successful.
For once, that line actually triggers correctly. Wow. Less than standards. That's something.
Evading! I can't avoid them all. Eject! Missile on target!
Spawn killing supreme.
Falling. Entry out.
Okay, maybe not.
Reserve.
Damn it, missile! Target hit.
No missile weapon reserve.
Well, that's a fast Nighthawk. Jesus Christ, the hyperdrive. And now it slows down. Ugh. That's annoying.
Enemy plane shut down. Help me! He's right behind me!
Okay, finally.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it without you.
Whew. Takes forever.
The mission was a success. The Naiad has returned to port safe and sound. Thanks to the recon data from the Naiad, we've started to make some sense of the Gleipnir stealth system. It'll take some time to fully analyze the data, but it looks like there might be a way to partially shut down the stealth system. This information may help us gain the upper hand in our battle against the Gleipnir.
That's a 10-minute mission that should not be any longer than 5 minutes.
Allied ground forces have finished preparations for an assault on Santa Elva. They're the same troops we rescued from Stand Canyon. The mission will be to recapture Santa Elva, a vital transportation route. If we succeed in retaking the city, our capital Griswold will be within reach. Analysis of the SWBM attack at Cape Aubrey has shown that the shockwave of the missile dissipates before reaching ground level. Therefore, an assault by our ground forces has a much higher probability of succeeding. The mission can commence at any time. The Gleipnir has troubled Aurelia long enough. The time has come to drive it out.
Yes, I will do it. Should take the parts. It's kinda annoying how it's in a different menu. I mean, I could go without parts. Oh boy. This is gonna be uncontrollable, is it? We don't need defense.
Griffith 1, you are clear
Oh
to
hey,
take off.
bonus carrier takeoff.
Griffith 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission.
This is reconnaissance. Something's wrong. The enemy is nowhere to be found. No sign of the Gleipnir.
Oh man, there's
What are they up to?
there was a very obvious like texture line.
What's that sound? Look! It's the Gleipnir! Don't just stand there! Attack! Target the Gleipnir! Go ahead, cannon fire! Hit it with everything we've got! The SWBM can't reach us here, but watch out for conventional ordnance. Look! The disc on the bottom is starting to glow! What's he doing?
And not so conventional ordnance as it turns out.
The vehicles below the Gleipnir were just vaporized. What on earth is that? That's the Gleipnir!
Our ground forces are strong enough to handle it on their own? I don't think so. I can't believe they've made such a terrifying weapon. Sir, Griffith 1, it appears the enemy has some kind of new super weapon. If the Allied ground forces are defeated, we won't be able to maintain our military presence. Casualties to the Allied ground forces will be displayed on your MPG. Protect them and keep the gauge from reaching max. All ground forces have withdrawn from St. Helena. Understood. Now we can destroy those vile Aurelians with our shock cannon. Push up! Fly faster! It's too dangerous below the Gleipnir. Gain altitude as soon as you see any...
Well, that quant's still going, but not enough. Okay, I should probably like stop it from killing the allies.
Griffith 1 down!
I thought I had already gone past it. Wow. Whoops, that happened. Slight miscalculation. I don't know, man. It's not a speed run. Who cares?
Understood. Now we can destroy those vile Aurelians with our shock cannon.
Oh Jesus.
It's too dangerous below the Gleipnir. Gain altitude as soon as you see any sign that it's about to fire.
Ooh. That would work. Why did I even fire that? I mean, he could still hit, but it's unlikely. Oh my god. The little Gripen that could.
Estimated time
Mm.
Fortress, missile launched.
Oh my god. What am I doing?
Impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds.
It's not gonna hit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne Fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
You can never tell if these. Oh,
Airborne
that was
Fortress,
close.
missile launched.
You can never tell if these SAMs are. They are above. Yeah, okay. Sometimes it feels like they're below.
Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds.
It's not gonna hit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne Fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Target hit. Airborne Fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. I can't get him off me! Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Oh shit.
2, 1,
I'm dead, aren't I?
impact! Griffith 1 down. You reach
That guy just completely fucking baited me. Wow. I did not realize I was climbing that much. Holy shit. Now I'm speedrunning this. Oh my god.
Protect them and keep the gauge from reaching max. All ground forces have withdrawn from Santa Helena. Understood.
I'm sorry, Lemmy. I'm doing your baby a disservice. Jesus Christ.
All right. Your cover is blown. It's too dangerous below the Great Bear. We're sitting ducks up here. Can somebody do something? It's no use. Damn it. It's time to use an SWBM. I don't care if we sustain a little damage. I want that Southern Cross blown out of the sky. Roger. SWBM standing by. They'll be ready to launch shortly. Yes, it's time you met your maker. The Great Bear is launched an SWBM. We think it's the same as the one used at Cape Aubrey. It's too dangerous to fly at high altitude. Try to stay lower than the Great Bear. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds.
More intelligence than the whole of Ace Combat 5 AI combined. Yeah, the font may be different because it depends on how the emulator is set up. I think the default font is different.
Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Your face is hit! Airborne Fortress, missile launched.
Okay.
All SWBM launching ports have been destroyed. Damn it! Smoke's pouring into the bridge! Engine 6 is on fire! Power is falling. We can maintain altitude.
Command, I regret to inform that we will not be able to complete the mission. It's time the Southern Cross saw the true face of Lisa's might. Prepare the shot cannon! The airborne fortress is changing course. It's descending towards the city. Oh no! They intend to use the shot cannon on the city! Griffith 1! Countdown to shot cannon fire will be displayed on your MPG. Destroy the shot cannon before it fires. All surviving ground forces, head for the riverbank! We're gonna fill that beast full of lead! The lives of thousands are at stake. You must destroy the cannon.
Prepare the shot cannon!
The airborne fortress is 10 miles from the city. The Great Bear is finished.
About time.
The Gleipnir has changed course and is moving away from the capital.
The controls won't respond. Come on, just a little more. If we can hold together long enough.
Please crash into the river. There are too many civilians here in Santa Elva.
I will deliver one final blow to the enemy as commander of the Gleipnir. Am I to be denied even that?
We did it. The Gleipnir's falling. The Gleipnir is crashing.
We've succeeded in destroying the Gleipnir, as well as taking back Santa Elva. The Santa Elva victory is fantastic news. But even more so, the defeat of the Gleipnir is sure to boost morale and give us a strategic advantage in this war. Luck was certainly on our side, though. With all of that raining debris, it's amazing the city sustained so little damage.
Unthinkable! The chatter of the nightly parties fell into silence. In place of the sumptuous banquet, weapons to protect the capital were rolled in. Griswold is in turmoil over the shocking news, but who would have thought that underneath the chaos lay an even greater story? Aurelia's exploitation of Laysath was all a ruse. In fact, Aurelia had been Laysath's largest benefactor in aid. The truth remained hidden from the public, while any aid meant for food was spent on arms. Why did this happen? Why was a lavish party held to boast the performance of their newest weapon? The trail of money surrounding Diego Navarro would lead me to the answer. Diego Navarro is not only Laysath's commanding officer, but also controls their arms industry. He has used continued conflict as a means to amass an enormous fortune. This war was conceived as a replacement for the Civil War to further increase arms sales. I can't help but wonder how much of this truth the soldiers risking their lives for Laysath really know. The classified documents contained much more than just information on the airborne fortress. The transfer of financial revenue and commodities were also recorded in great detail. What does all of this have to do with Laysath's commanding officer Diego Navarro? Even after all that's happened, why does he still seem so naturally at ease? I've unwittingly found myself fearing for the safety of the Southern Cross.
All right, let me brief you on the main locations on the route to Griswold. Sir, please choose a route. First, remnant enemy soldiers are regrouping at the Kalana Steps and are planning an attack on Santa Elva. They currently aren't a threat, but we're curious as to what they're planning. I guess we're not much different from them in size or strength. The enemy Special Forces Skilla unit has set up camp at Sachana Air Base. They're not a squad you want to take on directly, but they're currently busy preparing to send reinforcements to the Kalana Steppes. This might be the perfect time to catch them off guard. It appears that LASAF forces are shipping supplies to a large-scale manufacturing plant in Montebriz. It seems that they're manufacturing something, but there is a large radar facility close by on Mount Nevera. The Nevera jammer is located there, and we're unable to monitor their movements. The jamming extends as far as Griswold, so we need to do something about it. Although we really need to find out what's going on at Montebriz as well. Our capital is not far ahead. However, Griswold is heavily fortified and protected by the Mezim cannon. Fierce resistance is expected, but we must pull together and take back Griswold.
Alright. Okay, so how did this work? If you wanna get time limit, which I do, because I hate myself apparently, I can't never remember. What do you have to do here? I think it's striking point, which unfortunately means we'll have to do a diversion. Oh, other way around actually, it's Blitz. Okay, not playing. Okay, yeah, you avoid the desert mission. Alright. That's better.
We are planning a surprise attack to recapture our country's largest airbase, the Sachana Air Base. The base, with its large supply warehouses, is a crucial strategic point, as well as a vital supply channel. By securing Sachana Air Base, our forces will gain a necessary staging point for a combined Allied assault on the capital. At present, the LASAF Air Force is grounded, but they're mobilizing to aid ground forces.
Yeah, I just...
Kalana Steppes.
I know that's the...
The Skilla unit is also rumored to be stationed...
No, I mean time limit, no, not 12C.
They are an elite team.
I'm going for Atmos Ring, if possible. I don't know if it's possible to do time limit and then Atmos Ring.
Therefore, we have devised a plan to penetrate deep into enemy territory and strike while there is...
I think Atmos Ring just depends on the mission with the transports and the jamming.
However, by flying at an altitude of 1,000 feet, you should be able to make it through undetected. A sudden and precise strike on the base will greatly increase our chances of winning without risking a head-on confrontation.
All right.
flying over enemy patrol boats on the river or you'll be spotted. Destroy them before that happens.
Be sure to fly below 1,000 feet.
Keep an eye on your HUD and avoid the enemy radar net. Patrol boats, report. This is Patrol. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's a quiet night. You'll be done soon. Can't wait till my patrol is over. You can say that again. I'm gonna die of boredom real soon. There's so many boats out on the water, no one could ever slip through. Huh? What's that? What, the enemy? My mistake. It was just a reflection of the tower searchlight on the water. In any case, this really is a great spot. Wish we could do a little fishing on a break. Once the damn Morelians are taken care of. Crux to Griffith 1. You've cleared the enemy radar net. Now get in there and attack the base. What was that explosion just now? An accident? An enemy attack? I don't know. We're investigating now. Oh, it's a radar. Nothing so far? Nothing on radar.
I'm gonna take care of the SAMs first
Scramble! Where's that security unit? Fire squad!
when I find them.
It was so sudden, half of them are still on the ground. How many planes? I don't know. I'm not even sure we're being attacked. Are you? Yep. Yes, you're hidden. That's an Aurelian fighter.
Oh my god, 70% damage from AA guns. Maybe it wasn't the SAMs that I had to worry about.
Strike.
Wow.
Just run. Come in. Oh no, he's been
Okay, so apparently when I use Lemmy's planes, I die. That seems to be the trend here. Let's just make this fast. Not too fast, because if you get too close to those guys, you fail.
Patrol is over. You can say that again. I'm gonna die of boredom real soon. Huh? What's that? What, the enemy? My mistake.
Also, I wonder if I accidentally set the stream delay to normal rather than low, because it feels like you guys are seeing stuff significantly late,
Crux to Griffith 1.
almost like half a minute of delay maybe.
Enemy radar net. Now get in there
Oh well,
and attack the base.
can't change that now. Woo! Big sneeze.
What was that explosion just now? An accident? An enemy attack? I don't know. We're investigating.
Yeah, that's just Ace Combat X missiles.
Nothing so far. Nothing on radar. There's no evidence of progress.
Oh my god.
Where's that security unit? Fighters launched, but it was so sudden, half of them are still on the ground. How many planes? I don't know. I'm not even sure we're being attacked. Are you? Yep. Yes, you're hidden. That's an Aurelian fighter. The Southern Cross. Isn't that the guy who destroyed the Glacier? Damn it. So you've just been waiting until now to strike.
Oh, come on. I fired that too early.
The China Air Base neutralized. The mission was a success. Sending a helicopter unit in now. Hold out until the base has been secured.
I think the voice quality is also worse because of the emulator. I think there was a specific version where, for whatever reason, the audio quality got worse in this game, and I'm not sure if it ever got fixed. But it doesn't really bother me, so I just kept updating anyway.
Griffith 1, begin landing checks. You're clear to land.
The surprise attack was a success. Sachana Air Base is back in our hands. Air power from the base will be a vital asset, especially in the battle to retake Griswold. I have the feeling the day of our capital's liberation is not far off.
Yeah, this is 1.11, so I don't know, maybe they fixed it at some point? All right. So we gotta do in pursuit if we want to avoid if we want to get time
Laysat
limit.
has taken advantage of Mount Nevera's height and built a large-scale jamming station known as the Nevera Jammer, with enough power to effectively blanket the capital and all surrounding areas. The station is also blocking our ability to observe enemy activity in Montebrise. Responsibility for taking care of the jamming station before it further interferes with the war effort has fallen into our hands. An array of high-performance SAMs and AA guns provide the Nevera Jammer with a formidable defense. The high-performance SAMs are difficult to avoid, even for the most advanced aircraft. You're done for the second you fly within range. ECM pods are of no use here either. The high-performance AA guns are also capable of shooting bombs and even long-range missiles out of the sky. We must first deal with this threat before we can move in for an attack on the jamming facility itself. Therefore, we must destroy the electric power transmitter that is providing them with energy. The location of this transmitter remains unknown, but a string of old power lines...
Who the hell would want to do time limit? A masochist, apparently.
The transmitter's power output will be displayed on your HUD. Make sure the power output is at 0 before moving in to attack the jammer.
Not the Falcon, but something close. Something even more ridiculous.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare 1 mile to refueling craft. $500 yards to go.
I don't think I've ever done refueling in this plane.
100 yards to go. Griffith 1, maintain your current flight path. Perfect, sir. Commencing refueling.
But that angle looks kind of fucked. The big Chungus. Okay, now time to spend about 3 times as long fighting these things. Because I do not remember the placement. I never learned it actually. While Crux just murders our ears. Yeah, it's certainly not one of the missions that I replay when I'm playing for fun. I don't think there's anything this far north. Oh. Some poop came out, as Jeremy Clarkson would say. This has no yaw. Like, you would think it would have pretty good yaw because of the thrust vectoring, but nope. Okay, one more. Probably to the south, if I had to guess. I don't think they are randomized. I think it's actually fixed which ones actually count. I could be wrong though. There we go. No, I kinda killed myself with that.
We've destroyed the Nevera jammer and freed up the airwaves. Now we have a clear view of Griswold and Monte Breeze. Emergency transmission. Enemy troops from the Kalana Steppes have invaded Santa Elva and are moving to reclaim the city. The people are in a state of panic. Our supply lines have been cut right under our noses. Signs of enemy movement have been confirmed on other fronts as well. We've succeeded in ending radar interference from Mount Nevera. This has allowed us to get a clear picture of Monte Breeze. Laysath forces have produced a new type of weapon and are making preparations to transport it to Griswold. Although the advance unit has already reached the capital, there's still time to stop the backup units.
Oh boy, it's time.
band of LASAF stragglers found an opening in our military advance and have launched an assault on Santa Elva. The problem is that this particular band of stragglers is composed of members of the Biological Warfare Special Forces Hamlet Unit, who are in possession of the chemical agent cyanocrin. Although their numbers are too few to pose a major threat, the cyanocrin they're carrying is enough to wipe out an entire city. Prepare for sortie. In the event that the enemy uses cyanocrin, a neutralization agent will have to be deployed to prevent the toxin from spreading. An agent has been prepared for this situation. However, due to time constraints, we had to make do with a rather unstable delivery device. If too much force is applied, there is a high probability that the container will rupture, resulting in an explosion. You will need to avoid over-accelerating or turning sharply until we are certain the chemical agent is no longer a threat. All special weapons during this mission will be equipped with a neutralizing agent. Please take the necessary precautions.
Time to die. What to even use here? I mean, not the carnivore. Whatever. Okay, what are the parts on this thing? Well, we don't want power, that's for sure. Probably don't want anything. Stability, maybe? Well, this might just be useful if it actually works. Which it probably doesn't. I mean, ordering more power, just make it so I mean, you're trying to make it harder, so I'm not even gonna listen. This will do.
The amount of force on the neutralizing agent will be displayed on the MPG. The agent will explode if the gauge reaches max. Be careful. The gauge is too high. Griffith 1, be careful.
Have it straight to base command. Preparations complete.
Gamma unit, release the gas. Make them feel the pain we have endured at their hands.
Commencing operation.
Gasoline spread throughout the city. Monsters! I can't believe they're actually using chemical weapons. All right, let's concentrate on neutralizing the cyanocrin. That's the first step. Delivery of a neutralizing agent works much the same as dropping a bomb. Aim for the source of the gas and release the delivery device. All right, the gas is in your clutch. Let's keep up the pace.
Crap. Okay. Shit. Ugh. It's the wrong. Is it F2? Is it F4? It's F4. Ugh. Hey, so far I haven't used save states like within the actual mission. It's just to cut down on some tedium. I will probably though, at some point. Oh fuck. Not really sure where this one. Okay. Fuck. I mean, as long as the enemies don't bother me, that's honestly the biggest problem. So far, they seem to be ignoring me. So yeah, there is definitely a luck factor to it. Yeah, I just got lucky with the AI in the first part. They just ignored me. Because that's really the biggest problem.
We succeeded in removing the threat to Santa Elva by neutralizing the Cyanocrine. The Hamlet unit has also been eliminated. Still, It's disturbing to think LASAF would go so far as to use biological weapons.
So yes, it is a better mission than Reprisal.
We have obtained intelligence that LASAF forces on the Kalana steppes are increasing by the hour. With the Satana Air Base in our hands, LASAF has abandoned its Air Force dispatch. However, the enemy is concentrating ground troops near these ruins, and we are starting to see suspicious movement. Ignoring this threat could prove to be costly later on. It would be best to take action now and be rid of this threat once and for all.
All right, what do we have? This is actually terrible for this because rockets, but might as well. It may actually be good because it will mean less waiting games.
Look, a million fighters. It looks like a small squadron. That's something wrong. Don't be fooled by their numbers. It's nemesis. All troops move out. Get this hotel together. Don't worry about a few casualties. Just concentrate on the mission.
That's not gonna happen again. It already happened once yesterday. Oh my god, this is the worst rocket launcher in the series, maybe. The worst part is that, just like bombs, it's affected by the plane's angle of attack. So you gotta be flying straight. If you just did a turn, even if you stop turning, it will still be somewhat inaccurate. Oh, shit. Get the fuel car. Gotta love when the lock-on on the gun doesn't really work. With that. That was not even close to anything. Oh fuck. That was some really bad timing. god, how is it so bad?
Open fire! Make them eat hot meat at the lid. Our target is Sid Alva. Forget about him.
Oh, a lot of things would have worked better than this. I mean, I guess it works when they're that close together.
Target destruction ratio achieved. Please continue to attack the enemy.
Oh my god. So bad.
The fuel truck's been hit. The surrounding vehicles were caught in the explosion. Keep us safe distance or you'll be toast.
That should be all the SAMs. Wow. Even with this, even with the worst possible weapon here, I still have 3 minutes and a half left. That was never gonna work, obviously, but well, I got a hit. That counts for something, right? Oh, Jesus. Let's not get shut down by that guy. Oh my god. Oh, it's the ace. Oh my god. How is it so weak? Oh Jesus. Good thing I save state. Yeah, I am fully aware that I'm just making the waiting games longer. I mean, if he's gonna keep doing that, there's not much chance. Look at this guy. Fuck you. Well, I have 2 rockets left. Rocket salvos, anyway. We did it, Reddit!
Enemy ground forces have been all but wiped out. For the time being, we can turn our attention away from the Kalana steppes and towards more pressing matters. It's good to see you made it back, sir.
Wow, I was so busy with the whole rocketing thing that I did not even realize that his name is Rage. All right then. Okay, so if I do break in, I think I lose Atmos Ring, I want to say. I can't even remember what triggers wildcard. It's ignoring the skillet unit, but oh right. Well, we don't want that, so I'm gonna skip it anyway.
Our mission is the liberation of Griswold. I'll explain the details.
Sorry, train boys.
Griswold is protected by the Atmos Ring-powered Meson cannon. Our troops will not be able to approach the city because of the MBSRs brought in from Montebrise. Our only hope is to send a small squadron of fighters in for a surprise attack and take out the cannon. Fortunately, the enemy has put all of their faith in the cannon and has yet to deploy ground troops. Destroy the Meson cannon and the fighters protecting it, and the city is ours. The capital's liberation is finally within our grasp. Sir, please decide the course of action.
We've made it this far, sir. I can make them out now. The Atmos ring at the Gaius Tower. Makes me sick. Look at them, acting like they own the place. Ninox 2, you're too far ahead. Please stay on alert. Damn it! We're so close. If it weren't for that cannon, we'd be in already. Wait. I'm getting readings from the Meson cannon. Ninox 2's been shut down. That blast was huge. The Meson cannon's force is multiplied by the MBSRs.
What on earth is that? There's no way we can get any closer than this. Watch out. That thing's a monster. The power of the MBSR against Meson cannon far exceeds anything we ever imagined.
Yeah, we're doing the proper ending. That is elect on the final mission.
Here he comes. No, it's the thing. Damn, the thing doesn't reach any further than the other road. Where he is land havoc. Here, listen. Is he for real? Doesn't he know what this beam can do? We're stack up. It's too fast. Tracking can't keep up. Aircraft damage.
This guy's going too slow. I don't want to slow down that much. Should be fine. Oh well. Ooh. Come on. Whew. These are the tricky guys. Ah.
Special weapons fire running low.
That's not gonna hit. I'm going too slow. Going way too slow right now.
No special weapons fire remaining.
Alright.
How many of our guys have we lost to him?
I think if I'm here, it doesn't matter if I fly slow. Alright.
Confirmed down. Now take care of the Meven cannon.
Which kind of trivializes the point of it, but hey. Is this like the most annoying ace in the game? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Meven cannon. 7 turrets remaining. Forward cannon destroyed. Infantry destroyed. He's gunning for the control room. Meven cannon. 5 remaining. Griffin 1. The beam firing time has lengthened. With fewer cannons, there's more energy for each burst. Meven cannon. 3 remaining.
Repair platform.
Meven cannon. 2 remaining.
I think that's, yeah, there was a building in the middle.
Meven cannon. 1 remaining.
That's still a building in the way.
Yes. Good kill.
Phew.
The meson beam disappeared. Did we finally get it? Griffiths 1, we've confirmed the beam is out of commission. Suppression forces have begun their advance. Soldiers of Aurelia, do you read me? This is the suppression force. We are currently engaging the enemy in the vicinity of Gaia's Tower, is what I wish I could tell you. But there's no one here! Gaia's Tower is ours! Griffiths 1, sir. Did you hear this, sir? We did it.
Griswold's been liberated. With the loss of their central command, Laysath forces have begun to pull out of Aurelia. The streets of Griswold are overflowing with citizens celebrating the defeat of the Laysath oppressors. Even soldiers have joined in the celebration. Sir, the people won't soon forget your brave actions that led us here. We've done it, sir.
With each passing day, news of new Aurelian victories came pouring in. The Southern Cross's action spurred the surviving Aurelian troops to battle. Commanding Officer Diego Navarro has retreated and is currently being pursued by Special Forces. No one would have guessed that a ragtag band of soldiers smaller than a single unit could have put up such fierce resistance. December 10th, several days after the liberation of Griswold, I made my way towards one of the many cities busy recovering from the ravages of the war. Despite my usual misgivings, I could feel myself getting excited at the prospect of meeting the Southern Cross. But when I reached the base, I saw his emblem already gleaming in the skies above. I had heard that today was their first break in a while, but something must have changed that. I merely watched as the jet's contrail stretched far off into the distant sky. Suddenly, I was overcome by a strong sense of dread. The misappropriated financial and material resources were on a scale much greater than the airborne fortress alone could account for. Would the weapon at Griswold prove to be the missing piece to the puzzle?
Focus 1. Navarro is escaping towards Sentry Island.
Hey, where he's headed, there's some kind of strange complex.
It looks like we've hit the jackpot. Letting Navarro run was a good idea after all. Otis 1 to base command. I've spotted a suspicious structure on Sentry Island. It appears to be some type of military complex. Commencing recon.
Wait a minute. Did you just see something on radar?
Otis 2, negative. I can't see anything.
Huh. I must be seeing things.
What? Missile alert! Where's the camera?
I have an updated situation report. The forces hunting Laysath Commander Diego Navarro have been decimated at the Danern Straits. It appears that Laysath has developed a new type of attack aircraft. I can't believe they had a working prototype from the aerial fortress. Sorry, back to the report. The new attack aircraft is named Fenrir, according to Laysath reports. From the satellite intel gathered, it appears that the aircraft took off from Sentry Island. We received information from intelligence services that there appears to be a factory on the island. There are 2 routes to Sentry Island. First, Laysath has a squadron of ace pilots, the Alec Squadron, situated near the Danern Straits. They are currently headed for Sentry Island. If a pilot of that caliber were to pilot the new craft, we would have a lot of trouble on our hands. Another route is Cobalt Cave, the location of enemy research facilities. It is believed that they are preparing to move some sort of weapon. We don't know the details, but it is most likely a weapon to mount to Fenrir. The ace pilots and the unknown weapon are both major concerns, but we can only deal with one of these threats. You must stop whatever Laysath has planned. You are about to enter Laysath territory. We don't have much intel to go on, but you need to decide how to proceed.
All right. We want Alec on the final mission, so the choice is pretty simple.
That Laysath is using Cobalt Cave to secretly conduct tests on a new weapon. Intelligence states that the weapon is to be mounted to the Special Assault Aircraft Fenrir. It appears that Laysath got wind of our movements and is moving the operation to Archelon Fortress. We don't exactly know much about this weapon, but we need to put an end to its development ASAP. Simply destroying the transport frigates won't suffice. You must also destroy all warehouses on the
Yeah,
island.
we skipped that mission next to
We've been warned,
Griswold.
however,
That's why
that the warehouses are loaded with explosive chemicals.
it's like that.
Out as soon as you hit a warehouse, or you'll be caught in the ensuing explosion. During the mission,
Yeah, I hate the ball.
will be
I
deployed
just
to the island to gather intel
anything that forces me to dogfight at high speed is just I hate it. So I actually do prefer End of Deception 2. Forgot to check the parts on this. Probably has none, because I think the last time I used this was for a video, and I generally don't use parts for that.
When destroying the warehouses, we don't know how large they'll be yet. Witness one. The warehouses are surrounded by several small islands, making them difficult to hit from long range. Strike the warehouses from close range to ensure their destruction. However, there's also an increased danger of being caught in the explosion, so make sure you get out of there as soon as you fire a missile. Hit the warehouses and pull out. Timing is very important. Fly with the grace of an angel and strike with the heart of a demon. The amphibious unit, we're heading for the complex. That was a huge explosion. We can feel the blast all the way over here. What kind of explosives are those?
Why does this cockpit remind me of Star Wars? I ask because I am not very familiar with Star Wars, actually. I am one of the weirdos who haven't actually watched any of the movies. But I don't know, it just gives me that feeling.
All guns fire artillery barrage. Don't let the enemy get close. If we don't do something, the whole island's going to be blown sky high.
Bye bye.
It was destroyed in the warehouse explosion. What's that? There are any...
Yeah, you mean this?
Forget about them for now. We've got to take care of those fighters.
Credit to Lemmy for that. Have no idea, but you can just set the camera change function to any button you want via the options.
Right, I dodged it.
It's actually pretty obvious in retrospect, but
Right behind me.
I never really considered it. I mean, I guess I never considered it because it's not a function normally.
Another one.
So I just assumed that you couldn't do it at all. But yeah, it is. You can assign it as a function to a button.
Cargo here. We're being attacked by enemy fighters. Please send assistance. If the warehouses are destroyed, that's it for us. Protect the freighters. Watch the battle on the port side.
Trim up. Wait, is this one? Yeah, it's coming this way. Then I can destroy it with the explosion. should be close enough, I think. Yeah.
Warehouses confirmed destroyed. Please destroy all freighters. Engine room, give us more speed! Amphibious unit, we entered the cave. It's incredibly large. You can fly a fighter around in here. Enemy aircraft sighted. The mark of the Southern Cross. Huh? What did you just say? It's the Southern Cross. Don't tell me you haven't heard of Nemesis. Special weapon fire on low. What's that?
Someone actually got a hit on that submarine.
We attack. Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us!
Oh. Whew.
Like the command complex.
That was pretty close. Would have been a nice way to die.
Destruction of all freighters and warehouses confirmed. The mission was a success. Good job, Griffith 1. Griffith 1, begin carrier landing checks. Turn right.
Wait, what? Turn right?
3 miles to touchdown.
Wasn't much of a turn right, dude.
2 miles to touchdown. 1 mile to touchdown. You're on the money. Perfect, sir. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
We succeeded in preventing the delivery of LASAF's new experimental weapon, as well as destroying their research facility. The Allied landing force has apprehended an enemy scientist who is seeking asylum. He has informed us that the cargo LASAF attempted to fly off Cobalt Cave was in fact a microwave weapon of some kind. To think that they were able to develop such a device. It's a good thing we interrupted the delivery before it was too late. The Ace Alex squadron has moved from
I was wondering that too, but I'm not gonna.
There is no
I'm not gonna
force
experiment.
to intercept us. Reinforcements from LASAF were also sent. It appears they've just arrived at the Danern Straits. LASAF has deployed multiple air and naval units to defend against our assault on Archelon Fortress. Our military satellites have already confirmed large-scale aerial movement. The LASAF fleet is also thought to be heading there via the Danern Straits. The fleet will pose an immeasurable threat to our attack plans if it is not immediately stopped. I highly recommend attacking now, before the fleet arrives at Archelon Fortress.
Alright, let's see. Well, we're not gonna get this one again. Well, there's joint assault, but...
Multiple ships straight ahead. You'll be coming up on them shortly. This is Falcon 1. Close to the Eagle. My son's a big fan of yours.
I would have preferred this over the over either the FB22 or the F-16 XL. No, it's Combat 6 first. I was just saying we won't get this plane again until Joint Assault. That was pretty successful, actually. Yeah, I think I tried with the A6 as well. I would not play this mission with the A6 on anything other than, I don't know, easy difficulty. I think even normal would be too much. I don't even use that plane. If I'm playing for fun, I don't use the A6 or the F1. They're just not fun to use. Oh hey, it's the Mihaly maneuver. The Aegis is real though. How have I not gotten hit by guns yet? That's some crazy luck. Oh. I saw it. I saw it on the radar. I was like, shit, I'm flying in the wrong direction for that, but I couldn't do anything at that point. Damn it. Oh my god. It begins. That's what I get for talking about luck. Oh my god. No successful evasion this time, I guess. Sorry about reading the music there. Like, kinda wanna get this over with. Oh man, the damage. I'm gonna save state before the last group.
Hurry up and attack the catapult. It needs moving. We formed a line. All right. Blanket the sky with anti-aircraft fire. Do whatever it takes to destroy Nemesis. Fire team, get to that fire immediately. They're coming around. Fire all guns.
Aircraft damage.
Enemy plane approaching. Somebody help us. Maintain current formation. Yeah, we can't hit him.
Vessel weapon fire running low.
Shit. Yep, I am weak.
Watch the battle on a port side. Missile impact.
Morale low. Pull up.
This is probably the guy that killed me the last time.
Enemy approaching from starboard side. Watch out. Fly faster.
That explosion though,
The mission was a success.
for whatever reason, if you're right next to a ship when it is destroyed, it does that. Or well, if the camera is next to it,
We have
I should say.
successfully prevented the LASAT fleet from docking at Archelon Fortress. It was a difficult battle, but we've weakened the enemy's hold over the fort. Archelon Fortress is the final obstacle standing between us and total victory, sir. We've advanced within striking distance of Archelon Fortress. Fenrir, the whole reason they started this war is being made right here on this base. It's our duty to wipe this base clear off the map. We've received information that LASAP's elite Alex squadron is now stationed within the fortress. Fenrir's superior combat capabilities and optical camouflage, combined with the skills of LASAP's elite ace pilot, make this threat too dangerous to approach head-on. Disabling the optical camouflage is our only chance for success. A LASAP scientist we apprehended at the facility on Cobalt Cave has informed us that, due to Fenrir's compact size,
It was a
it must rely on microwaves
weird pause.
emitted from the nearby base's electrical transmitter to power its optical camouflage. The same forces that fought alongside us at Cobalt Cave will make sure the gate to the electrical transmitter is open. If you succeed in destroying the facility, you should be able to handle Fenrir just like any other fighter. We don't have much time to pull this off, so make sure you're there when the gate is open. Sir, we've succeeded in freeing Aurelia. The war should have already been over for us. But someone has to put an end to this. Just make sure you come back alive.
I think if you go straight here, what happens? More ships. Well, you have to do either of the previous ones. Depending on which one you do, well, obviously that changes what the last mission is, and it also changes what the additional like reinforcement is as well. Well, I guess for once, let's go cannon. Say for once, at least for this series of streams, because I usually do anyway.
As I wrote down the words that would reveal the truth to the world, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. It said that the only true winners in any war are those who achieve what they intended. Diego Navarro had left Aurelia's capital in defeat, yet his goal of increasing arms exports had been achieved. It seemed as though he may be the true victor in this war. After returning to his homeland, it appears that he now plans to unveil the ultimate weapon before his countrymen. Satellite images of the Archelon fortress will provide the backdrop for his speech to the world. Such audacity must come from his confidence in this ultimate weapon, Fenrir. There's no such thing as a foolproof plan, I whispered to myself as I watched the sun slowly wheel across the sky overhead. Even the country's hero, still in the heat of battle, hadn't returned home for the celebration of victory. The Southern Cross will ensure Navarro's plan ends in failure. Ain't that right?
To all aircraft, this is likely to be our final sortie. Unlike you, fighting on the front lines, I stay behind and watch the battle through my monitor. I'm in no position to ask anything from you, but please allow me this one request. End this war and come back home to Aurelia. That is all.
This is Aquila 1. Roger that. We need to make certain that nothing like this ever happens again. Isn't that right, Southern Cross?
Our lives are in your hands, Southern Cross. Lead the way.
We've got a reading on radar. Multiple targets. Aurelian fighters confirmed. Send out the Elect Squadron. Affirmative. Elect 1 taking off. Elect 2 taking off.
Alright, moment of truth. How many times will I die?
Is equipped with the same type of optical camouflage as the airborne fortress. However, with Aurelia's satellite surveillance system back online, we should be able to track its position. Although the tracking is far from perfect, please bear that in mind when attacking. So, he's come. Which one of them is Nemesis? I've heard just about enough of your tall tale for
Come
one
on.
lifetime. It's time to see if you measure up. Always have fighters. Leave this one to me. Here it comes. Finish.
Glowing and translucent, like some kind of jellyfish.
That's a pretty shitty bet. For me, it's the hardest mission in the game, and I'm amazed that missile didn't hit me. Come on. Come on. That's gonna, yeah. And that's why I save state. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Seriously? I fully expected to die there. Jesus Christ, this guy. Just can't get a proper shot. Finally. Oh. shit. Shit. Shit! How is this easier than other things in the game? Don't overshoot him. Oh my god. Oh! How did that not hit? Okay. Should be fine now. Whew. Well, I've had worse runs, but those involve going back to the beginning every time.
What's that? Oh no, the gate is going to close. The southern cross will be trapped inside. Oh crap, it's Fenrir. And there's a pilot inside. He's taking off. The amphibious unit has opened Archelon Fortress's front gate. There are still working Fenrirs inside. If we let even one escape, they're sure to take data from the battle back to
Last time I streamed this, I had to like turn around at the end because I hadn't killed the Fenrir. Whew.
Griffiths 1! Come in! Sir! There he is! Griffiths 1! Unbelievable. He destroyed that entire fortress. He did it! Yeah! That's our ace. If the door hadn't closed, I could have been the one to destroy the fortress. Give me a break. Like there's any way you could have made it through there. Whatever. Crux to Griffiths 1. Good to see you're all right. I thought for a second you were caught in the explosion. Our victory wouldn't be a celebration without you, sir. When you think about it, you can't help but feel sorry for Laysath's soldiers. They were nothing but pawns of our old sick game.
By the time the images
There was
of the exploding Arc
1
Light
hour,
Fortress
30
and
minutes
Fenrir
of
faded from the stadium screen,
flight time
Leyseth's
and
commanding officer, Diego
over 3
Navarro,
hours of
had
actual
long since disappeared.
real time.
With the true motives behind the war made public and his subsequent failure to regain power, Diego Navarro fled from Leyseth. Although there is no more reason to fight, surviving Leyseth soldiers continue to put up pockets of resistance across Aurelia. With their leader and direction lost, it's difficult to imagine them ever being victorious. Surrendering units have started to appear, and even I have the feeling that my story on the end of this war isn't far off. Still, with all the coverage of the war's closure, my work here is still not finished. Since I'll be here a while, chasing after that story on the Southern Cross doesn't sound half bad.
Yeah, I guess the other ending is better with the mob at the stadium. Wait, isn't that actually? Don't you get that one for doing every mission or something? Or is it just a matter of doing 15A or B? I'm actually not sure. Right, okay, so that's why. Oh, I hadn't seen this ending in quite some time. It's always good fun to play these games. Yeah, Surfing Santa, that is the biggest loss, honestly, of doing this. Variety. Yeah, no. Maybe sometime. Not today. Okay, just one thing left. I forgot those take 2 missiles. Or well, 3 standards anyway. Oh, come on. That's not optimal. Wow, that fregata. Hey, it's more fun this way than just killing them all in head on. Oh, what? Please, die. Alright, those missiles. Time to get lasered. Wow, I'm surprised that hit. Oh shit.
Grab this run. Come in. Oh no, he's been shot down.
Didn't expect him to fire that fast. It's been a while since I last played this. Probably more since I actually fought Scarface. Come on. Fine. I'll target someone else then. No, 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 no. That was gonna happen. Of course that was gonna happen. I should have kept turning, but might not have worked anyway. Oh my god, it's worse every time. Ah! Brr. Oh, wow. Ah, that was a Brigada. I thought... okay. That's gonna kill me. Of course it's gonna kill me. Seriously? Here I was planning to eat something and start Ace Combat 6 by, well, 10 minutes from now. Not gonna happen. Oof. Missiles from everywhere. Shit.
Grab this one.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, he's been shot down.
This is ridiculous. Oh. Don't care. I mean, if you're gonna do that. Shit. Well, that was a waste of 2 quams. Should probably kill Zoe first anyway for the laser. Hey, the save state only counts if I actually use it. Nah, this mission has always been a crapshoot for me. Ugh. Yeah, there's a reason I normally play this game on normal or hard. Anyway, that's it. I think it's time for a little break. And then we'll get on to Ace Combat 6. So, let's see. Actually, you know what? We can do something else. Honestly, considering how long it's been, I don't know. 6 may just give me trouble as well. All right. Be back in a few. Okay. Let's see. Does this work? Yes, it does. Yeah, more like Spanglish, because some things are in English because the system language is set to English.
I walk on. I am unable to think.
But then everything related to the store is in
I am
Spanish.
empty.
They took out King's Bridge! Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. You've got to be nuts! Listen, the plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area. All stricken team members assemble for takeoff. For the glory of our country, then regroup for a counterattack.
You have to leave now. As far away from here as you can. They're coming from the sky.
Launch, go side to all forces. We must implement an emergency reformation. Crewed team, thought you could use some cover. What's this? Missiles? Let's do this, Garuda One! Use everything you've got.
Hello to all American Air Force pilots.
Ready yet? Hurry, time's running out. Attack request, roger.
I don't know a whole lot about war,
Go side, there's some interference.
but there's something I need to tell you.
Broken through their line of defense. All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today.
It's funny that you say crank the volume up. So I actually have to reduce it so much on OBS so that it doesn't clip. Right now it's at minus 18 decibels, which is crazy. Someone said, wow, 130 hours in ACX earlier. Well, how about 536? Yes. Oh look, it's DLC that you cannot get anymore. Yep. Sure is content. Turn that on. That's probably fine. Okay. No, not pre-mission. Force of habit, I guess. And here we go.
Here we go. Got everything? Yeah, I'm okay. Here, honey, an offering for the king. See you later, Mom. Listen to your teacher, okay? And, give the king my best. Dance with an angel,
It
Mom.
begins.
Yeah. Maybe we'll tango today instead of waltz. That's our way of saying goodbye. My husband is an Air Force pilot and refers to fighter planes as angels. When he'd go on a mission that kept him away from home, I'd tell him in frustration to go dance with his angels. Matilda grew up hearing this, and now she uses it all the time. There's a nice view of the King's Bridge from our house. That iron giant is the pride of Grace Maria, our capital city. In the old quarter of the city beyond the bridge, you can make out an ancient castle, which is even more famous than the bridge.
I don't think Project Aces used the free 4 times MSAA anti-aliasing on the 360.
In the throne room rests
Well, it's only free if you can fit the frame buffer within a 10 megabyte
He's been
DRAM limit.
for a good 600 years now.
Kind of a nerd, okay?
The king was a gentle person who was a bit on the small side. But he crafted a giant suit of armor that convinced his enemies to surrender without a single fight. Afterwards, they found such warmth in his smile that they bowed down to him in humility. Anyway, that's how the story goes. His smiling face still touches the hearts of our people. The very face my daughter and the others got on a bus to see this morning. The song on the radio seems to be a perfect match for the sunny weather.
Suddenly,
I have no idea what's happening. That awful sound and the shaking. Was that a blast of wind from an explosion? The castle disappeared behind a pillar of flame.
Attention all pilots. Our capital city, Grace Maria, is under attack by unknown aircraft. Damage from the attacks is widespread throughout the city. All planes, scramble and intercept all threats immediately.
is that the shortest Mission 1 briefing in the series? In memory of PJ.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Yeah, I got the Idolmaster A10. I will use it probably in mission 3. Pretty sure I've done that before, but it's just the most appropriate. Okay, time to get used to the handling again, because it has been a while. Of course, the guns don't take too much getting used to. Alright, let's not kill everything, because we'll just be here forever. This is a game where you definitely cannot have a clean the map mentality, because then it gets boring. Like, even for me. It's not intended to be played that way. You don't even have to destroy the tanks, because, you know, American boys can hold their own.
Threat level is even lower now. Drive them out of Ameria. Enemy aircraft.
Igon to Strigan team. We are prepared to launch. Strigan leader to Igon. We will commence mission operations once your delivery is complete.
What's this? Missiles?
Yeah, they sure took a while to add Strigon to Ace Combat 7. Wow. Well, that was fast. Emeria OP. Didn't even get to destroy any of them. Okay.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. Break away from this airspace and head west. We are militarily at a huge disadvantage. Comply with the order and head west. Listen, it's only temporary. The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area, then regroup for a counterattack. We can't afford to lose you. Follow the order.
This is Garuda 2 to Garuda 1. We really should get out of here.
Okay, let's get out. Yeah. Did not expect that to be a direct hit.
Break away from this airspace and head west.
I mean, you know, if you let me, I could just shoot them all down, shoot down the Agaion too. But the plot requires it.
Garuda team, you're about to exit the combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace. Garuda team, you've made it out of the combat zone. Head for the rendezvous point.
I promise we'll be back for you. Just a little longer. I promise.
Ghost Eye to Garuda 1 Talisman and Garuda 2 Shamrock. We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is...
Our military has escaped destruction because of your valiant efforts on the battlefield. But our capital, Grace Maria, has been temporarily occupied by Estavakian forces, and our central government has been usurped by them as well. The nation of Estavakia had declared war with our country as it simultaneously launched a surprise attack on Grace Maria. In response, the Republic of Emeria's Political Council unanimously adopted a resolution of open war against the Federal Republic of Estovacia. Our forces remaining on the Emerian mainland are still fighting in desperation to protect our country. Once our intelligence has been sorted and confirmed, the Republic of Emeria's armed forces must immediately regroup and counterattack against the Federal Republic of Estovacia. The beautiful country of Emeria belongs to us, and only us, the Emerian people.
That sounds a little extreme.
Fire and smoke rises from the city before
I
me.
take it they don't like immigrants.
The King's Bridge is gone. Oh no. No.
Oh boy.
I hear a scream of terror that sounds much like my own voice from afar. I feel as though the Golden King's gentle smile is moving farther away from me.
Wow, those missiles in the cutscene are even worse than the actual gameplay ones.
Every now and then, I tell my daughter the story of the night some years ago. A night when the sky was radiant with shooting stars. That night, your father and I made countless wishes together. An asteroid called Ulysses came into Earth's orbit and disintegrated into millions of pieces, which poured down on the land below. As we watched the shooting stars that night, fragments from the asteroid rained down on our eastern neighbor, Estovacia, damaging a great deal of their infrastructure and devastating their economy. Soon after, the news reported that their nation had fallen into a civil war, one that would last for years. Eventually, the internal strife was brought to an end when the generals came into power. In the midst of hardship, the citizens of Estovacia were convinced that the only way they could recover as a nation was to rely on a military government led by these generals. Before long, they went so far as to invade our nation, the Republic of Emeria. Our military was forced to retreat to Kessid, an island far to the west. My husband, a fighter pilot, also hasn't come home since. I walk on. I am unable to think. All I can do is follow the others. Ever since we came to the twisted remains of my daughter's school bus, my soul has left me. I am empty. Some of our tanks are parked at the approach to the bridge.
There's a train still running on the other side of the river. She goes all the way out to the edge of the border. We've got to blast this bridge before the enemy gets a hold of it. So move it or lose it, people!
Here I see the wreckage of a jet that was shot down. On what's left of the nose, I can make out some writing. Melissa. It's my name. What a cruel twist of fate for me to see this. My pilot husband, who had left for work that day with the same loving look on his face as always. He had painted my name on his angel. I I go into the crowd on the train and endure 2 weeks of pure hell before finally ending up at a refugee camp at the border. I don't know any of the names on the list. My compatriots, who have now become refugees, gather around a single radio to listen to the broadcast. Even though the station is broadcasting out of Grace Maria, occupying forces have taken complete control of the airwaves. The enemy must have completely overtaken our capital, Grace Maria.
And although newer parts of the city have suffered considerable damage, the castle and a significant section of the old quarter have escaped relatively unscathed.
The castle's okay.
However,
Thank God.
the announcer went on to say that our castle was robbed of countless antiquities that once were elaborately displayed in our castle. Stripped bare.
As the Estovakian military, it is our sworn duty to govern this crumbling nation and get it back on its feet, starting right here in Grace Maria. I found a group of street children in front of the central station here, where the area has literally been reduced to a slum. Step on up here, little girl. What do you have to say about all this?
Go dance with the angels, mister.
My ears were not deceiving me. That voice belonged to my daughter, Matilda.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech of the Estovakian Air Force. I arrived on a train to Grace Maria. To my detriment, I sustained a leg injury in the early stages of the war, relegating me to ground duty. I am now working as an intelligence officer for the Air Force. The ceiling has collapsed in the central station. From there, the city appears resigned to its fate beneath the Estovakian flag. What a pitiful sight. But at least there are no craters to mar the land. They are lucky in that sense. There goes my spare clothing. Hmm? will not be so lucky with these documents. What a miserable city this must be, with their children in such a state. The fine works of art, once displayed in this castle, were completely gone before the occupation forces arrived. Even the ancient armor of the Golden King, the collective heart and soul of the city's people, along with the crown, have disappeared without a trace. I must relay this unfortunate information back to the generals in my country. They were quite fond of those antiquities.
Large-scale formation of Estovakian bombers is heading toward Vitose, the city here on the island of Kezit. The enemy's plotting to storm Campania Airport, where our military is stationed, to stamp us out and put an end to this thing. Enemy bombers are approaching Vitose from the north. Our advance team estimates they'll be above the city in about 15 minutes. Air units are to cooperate with our radar facilities and resume operations. An enemy takeover of Vitose would mean the ultimate destruction of our country, Emeria, and of our Emerian people. Intercept them at once.
Alright then, what do we have? Let's just go with a standard progression, I guess.
Those bombers have passed through the mountains and are still on course for Vitose. They're here. Head back to the base if you need supplies. You can land there at any time.
Takeoff complete. Good luck up there.
Garuda team, a formation of enemy bombers is on its way to Vitose. Take them out. This territory's all we've got left. Garuda team, it's in your hands. We've got to intercept those bombers. Stay within range of the radar facility. That should give you the upper hand in battle.
Where are the enemy bombers?
It almost feels weird that clouds don't affect the lock-on.
They're under attack on the front line. Our air defense network won't last much longer.
More enemy bombers detected on radar. It looks like another formation.
All the things at back to base. Watch our bombs. Initiate bombing sequence.
That was too late. But that's fine. Oh god.
More planes are showing up on radar. It's another bomber formation. Intercept.
This thing's high G is ridiculous. I mean, let's see, we're at 2600 kilometers per hour. You engage high G and you stall. Like that. But if by broken you mean it's it gets stuck in high G. In that sense, I do prefer this one. Plus, this one is faster. The other one is more agile, I guess. Oh hey, our first taste of Ace Combat 6 Aces, which actually deserve the name. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's a little uninspired today. Oh, Jesus. But hey, at least he tries. That's gotta count for something. Woo.
First and foremost, don't worry about the escorts.
That's not gonna work. Guys? Well, I was gonna say you're not hitting shit, but someone did there at the end.
Special weapons running low. Missile strike confirmed. Garuda 1 out of special weapons. Enemy aircraft down. Bomber number 8 confirmed down.
9th bomber down.
All enemy bombers have been eliminated. We somehow plucked every last one of them.
Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down. I have to say you handled things well.
Hoping all that praise on us has got me a little too red in the face to go back home.
Roger that, Avalanche.
So hey, working instruments. That's a first.
All planes, it's time to get on home now.
Unless you count the the 3 or 4 planes that had one working instrument in Ace Combat 4, of course.
The enemy bombers have been intercepted. Enemy aircraft around the Kesed perimeter have been significantly weakened.
Yeah, I mean, Fluger is in a league of its own.
To arrange a swift counterattack.
That guy's just
We
crazy.
expect the best from you.
My daughter is alive somewhere in Grace Maria. It took me days to get here. Days of walking. But I know this road
Working
leads
legs, yeah.
somewhere up ahead.
Very important feature.
There was no need to think about how to cross the river. Didn't that soldier on the tank say they were going to destroy this bridge before the enemy came? I start to feel as if things never go as they are said to.
You've been ordered to start the mission now. The interception op was a success. Enemy air units around Kesed have been weakened. And the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage of this prime opportunity to initiate a counterattack operation with all forces participating. Enemy forces have established a wide-scale defensive line around Sipley Field, consisting largely of tank battalions. Our ground forces are set up to cross the river and penetrate it, and eventually regain control of Kesed. Garuda Team, we need you to support our advancing ground units and eliminate all enemy forces. Multiple units will be simultaneously carrying out various operations on the ground. Pay attention to the airspace above each operation area and provide support as needed. This must be the first time you've ever participated in a mission of this scale. A battle simulator is a good way to get some practical experience under your belt. Godspeed.
The bad part of reading these descriptions, you realize once more that there will never be an Slovakian Civil War game. Okay, it's time. Krusty JPEG.
Time to take off.
Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river from multiple angles.
This is
Warlock Battalion will be keeping the central grid occupied. Fox Battalion, set up to hit all enemy units on the east side. Stokowski, we've got the west side covered.
Garuda team, provide cover for our troops on the ground and eliminate all Estovakian ground forces. Choose any area you want to cover. Cross the return line if you need supplies. It's at the south end of the airspace.
Whee!
Great confidence booster, huh? Let's get on it, Garuda 1.
I think maybe if 6 had been more of a success, they might have done the same thing they did with 5, and then, like, you know, going from 5 to 0, making a prequel for it with the same engine. But, well, we all know how that went. Hey, at least it's fast.
Enemy plane down. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Garuda 1, commencing full rocket fire.
Warlock, we're about to contain the main enemy forces across the river. Blast the hell out of anything that moves.
Don't let enemy forces reach Warlock Battalion. Take them out before they cross the bridge.
This will never not be amusing. Jesus Christ.
Watch out! We've got a lock on you from the ground!
Thing is, it also changes the angle at which the shoot prompt appears, so it gets confusing. Of course, you always just have the gun. Helicopter versus helicopters.
Mission's going better than expected. If one of our remaining units can make it through, the entire enemy line will collapse. Ghost Eye to Garuda team, listen up. Aircraft that have already completed their operation objective are being sent your way. Call them in when you need backup.
Here I thought we weren't playing Assault Horizon until tomorrow.
Enemy forces have been dealt a heavy blow. All planes, move into action against any forces still remaining.
They're not going anywhere. I won't let them get away. Talisman, don't go thinking we can win this war all by ourselves. If the enemy becomes more than you can handle, don't be afraid to request allied support.
Okay, where's Drakon? There he is. Zipping around the battlefield in a tornado. I mean, not that a tornado is actually that slow.
The enemy has a lock
At least in this game, it's faster than many fighters.
Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1.
I should do it. Yeah.
Missile struck target.
Garuda 1 evaded the missile.
No.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
Ooh. Too close. Oh man.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to
I don't know what I'm doing.
Talisman is locked on.
Okay.
Half of the remaining enemy forces are down.
We're halfway there.
Commencing full rocket fire. Enemy at 6 o'clock.
The missiles just hit the ground because they come off at such an angle. Okay.
This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete. Get back to base.
And yeah, look at all those rocket pods. In this game, the amount of rockets that you fire depends on the plane. And the A-10, of course, has the most. Other planes have either 4 pods or 6. This one has 12.
Thanks to your efforts, we have completed this mission successfully. Emerian forces were able to extend to the center of Kesed, expanding their power in the region. Estavakian forces were driven off the front line and have retreated to Bartolomeo Fortress, which is located in the center of the island. This mission should have given them a good taste of what our forces are capable of. Soon, we'll be able to drive all Estavakian forces out of Kesed.
Yeah, I once streamed a full run of the game in this plane.
So this guy's up next, huh? Hope he's happy with my name, rank, number, and birthday.
The one that doesn't stop rolling is either the Idolmaster F-16 or the F-2. One doesn't stop rolling and the other doesn't stop pitching. So yeah.
Old Hawkeye's here must have broken his wings in combat. Hey, look at me. I'm no different.
I don't have any of those though. I only have the A-10 because it was the cheapest by far.
So far away. Now that my little adventure here with Hawkeyes is over, all that awaits me is a prison cell.
These prisoners have lost their will to fight. The Emerian military administration is broken. They have nobody in power to provide the support they need. It's only a matter of time before they collapse.
Yeah, I mean, it was a no-brainer. You know, it's four times cheaper than the, was 1/4 the price of the other Idolmasters. The others were like $5 each or something like that. Was 400 Microsoft points, and this one was 100. I mean, it was cheaper than most. Most were 200 Microsoft points. 100 was stuff like, you know, the Razgrids packs, which would be like 4 planes for 400. So you would get each for 100. So yeah, compared to that, this was a steal.
To the east and west, along with an air unit mainly providing ESM, which gives us 3 units in total. Garuda team, we need you to cover each of these units in whichever order you feel is necessary. The situation will change depending on which turn a particular battle takes. You'll need to keep close tabs on the combat situation of each unit.
I have maybe like half the DLC in this game, and I still spent easily more than the actual price of the game. Like on top of the price of the game, and another, like, let's say it cost €70, which I think it did. I spent way more than €70 on DLC for this game, probably more than 100. And again, I don't even have half of it. It's ridiculous, honestly. It's fun, but man, it was so overpriced. Big sad. I don't know. I think the Ace of Aces missions were fine. I think they were like 300 MSP. It's like $4. I mean, for considering they're just modified versions of the base missions, yeah, I mean, I guess you could say they are overpriced. But, I don't know. I mean, a skin for 200 or a mission for 300. I think it's pretty obvious. Or an Idolmaster skin for 400.
Which plane should I pick? Are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda team, time to take off.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
This is Warlock. We've got the west route to the fortress. Clark's battalion here. We'll advance from the east. This is Snake Pit. Electron support plane. Moving to support ground forces.
Garuda team, I need you to provide backup for each battalion. Begin operation. Warlock Battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. Garuda team, back up the Warlock Battalion.
Time for the best BDSP in the series. Yep. Just like that.
Don't get overconfident. That train's got some wicked firepower.
Yep, I'm wearing his skin. You could say.
Warlock Battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now. Laying down bomblets. Weapon impact confirmed. Warlock Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint. The armored train is out of commission. Nice work.
I've got lock on. I missed.
Enemy plane in gun range. Warlock Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
SAM destroyed.
Missile evaded.
You know what? Let's go for the air-to-air operation.
Block's Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Mix things up a little.
Garuda team, give Snake Pit some cover.
Talisman, don't be afraid to request allied support.
Radar lock.
Yeah, I just don't bother with the Striggans. Most of the time I just ignore them.
Block's Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint.
If something is optional, it doesn't really bother me if it's bullshit. Right, I forgot, these guys have double health for some reason. The enemies in this operation. Pretty sure I mentioned that in every single stream. I just forget every time. So weird.
The mission is going as planned. We're about halfway to the objective. Block's Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now. Enemy plane in gun range. Block's Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint. Enemy elements have been shut down throughout mission airspace. Well done, Garuda team. All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
Oh, they didn't waste any time on getting on my ass. So much for ignoring them. Whatever. Just gonna get the other guy. Wow. Yeah, not the best plane for fighting this guy, but I can think of worse.
Launching missile. Missile struck target.
They're not gonna reach. Nah.
Missile missed.
Okay.
Enemy down. Radar lock.
Yeah.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
Oh hey, this guy's flying pretty slow now. Okay.
Target hit.
That works.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Our self-propelled artillery has moved into engagement.
Snake pit? Shouldn't you be flying a little bit higher? I like how that's actually like acknowledged in the lore, that he puts himself in danger too much.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground. Ground target has been eliminated.
Enemy fortress threat level is even lower now. Maintain current level of engagement.
Is this guy still doing the usual? Okay.
Missile struck target.
He kinda was, but not enough.
The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control. Anti-aircraft gun.
Don't fly into the flak.
Talisman is locked on. The enemy fortress is under our control. Nice work, Garuda team.
Guys, stop! They're already dead! Oh no, because I killed the Strigons. No, Emerian scum!
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
We have successfully retaken Bartolomeo Fortress. With the successful execution of this mission, Emerian forces have regained complete control of Kesset Island. The plan to retake the mainland is now in the works. We're about to get into some serious combat.
Our post to the Iron Bridge was shot to hell by enemy aircraft. Those ever-so-helpful choppers were nice enough to wait until the last second to come bail us out of that death trap. The three of us are all that's left of our company. Sergeant Torch is our driver. He never knows when to shut up. Sergeant Hobsbawm, who never says a damn thing, mans the gun. And I'm Sergeant McKnight, the captain. Since we're all sergeants, we had to draw straws for the captain's seat. And the winner is yours truly. I'd live sweet and easy on this island for the rest of my days if I could. The Flyboys, on the other hand, are workaholics. They drove a whole mess of enemy troops off this rock. And that's why we're holed up...
Yeah, everything considered, Ace Combat got off easy.
I don't know what those Flyboys are trying to pull.
Relatively speaking.
It's the worst landing operation I've ever heard of. I always knew Donnie had sticky fingers. Apparently he was robbing banks before he joined the service. What an idiot.
Come on, just hear me out. About 5 years ago, before I joined the military, I was digging a tunnel straight towards Grace Maria's central bank when...
Donnie says the Estevakians haven't been able to get the safe open yet. He also says he dug an underground tunnel that got him within a few feet of the vault. Is this guy for real? But if he really dug a tunnel that close to the vault, I just want to know one thing. What the hell are we still doing here? Once we're back on the mainland, we've got to get to that bank before the Estevakians get their filthy paws on our...
Ace Combat, bad company.
We got to lose.
I'm about to go over the mission contents. Finally, the day is near. We have organized enough troops and intelligence to retake the mainland. Soon the Amerian military will initiate an operation designed to take back the Amerian mainland. Our forces on the mainland are growing more exhausted as each day passes. If we don't act soon, they will be wiped out completely. Our bridgehead for disembarking troops on the mainland will be established at Rargam Beach, on the western tip of Ania. We're sending in units by air and sea. This is going to be a large-scale mission, so do all you can to see it through to the end. This mission will be divided into multiple units. 2 hovercraft units bringing our landing units to shore, and a fleet of ships to attack the enemy from out at sea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Unit needs support in order to bring in the landing unit safely, and for taking over points on the ground. Our fleet needs support in order to thoroughly defeat enemy forces close to the sea or in the vicinity of oil fields. It would be to our advantage if you could rush to various attack points and take them out before our units have to deal with them. Swift and accurate execution is extremely important in this mission in order to gain a secure foothold. Don't hold back. Show us what you're made of out there.
So far, each ace has been from a different faction during the war, during the Civil War. This one is Lias United Front, Lias, I don't know. And the next one was Eastern Faction, I think. Yeah. And this one is Island Coalition. So much lore in this stuff. Pretty sure the deadliest naval squadron, I think you also fight, like, they're 2 other aces, if I remember right, Or at least one of them. Yeah, it's a cool skin. Cannot speak. It's a cool skin. All right. No, it said that he defeated the naval squadron, which actually, if they are who I remember, they fly F-14 and F-18, so that actually fits.
Tell us, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly? Garuda team, time to take off.
Okay, let's not do the oil field operation. Because that takes forever. Unless you have like FAVs or something.
Goostai to all forces. We're about to start the landing operation.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the central coast to take over a stretch of land there. Rox Battalion here. We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of Ortara and have another unit take the airport behind us. This is Flagship Marigold of the 2nd Fleet. We are set to destroy the enemy fleet position near those oil facilities close to the sea.
Garuda team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
So are these not one-shot kills on the sea forts? Guess we're about to find out. No, they're not. That's disappointing. Probably won't be one-hit kills on pillboxes either. Yeah, they're not. I thought they would at least do double standard missile damage though. But apparently not. They do kill tanks in one hit at least, so that's something. I mean, standard missiles also can, but they have to be direct hits. Yeah, they're not great. Still suffer from low ammo count. Ultimately, spread weapons are more useful. But hey, it could be worse. They could be GPB and be just completely useless.
Radar lock.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
At least they have relatively long range. So that is an improvement over how they usually are.
Ground target has been eliminated. Enemy ground forces are almost completely destroyed. This mission is going smoothly.
Yeah, in 7 they're probably the best they've ever been. It's the 8 AGM instead I got fucked.
Anti-aircraft artillery taken out. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Lock on. Enemy fighter spotted coming out of the airport. We think they're after our chopper unit. Move to intercept.
Whoops. You think most of the SAMs fire upwards, not directly at you, if you're flying low. Might as well take out the jammer, even though there's probably like one target left. I don't think those flares did much for you, buddy. Okay, guess I'll do it. Oh shit, that's right. You gotta use the Nighthawk at some point. I know the missions are I should have used it in Mission 3 as usual, but... I don't know, I'll have to think about it.
We can't let anything happen to our landing unit. Drive back the enemy and provide cover.
Talisman, this is kill or be killed.
Our special forces have taken the airport. You're clear to land there for supplies. Land at the airport if you're low on ammo. Land at the airport if you're low on ammo.
Yellow Jackets sure have some interesting flight patterns. Yep, that helicopter is flying at over 1000 kph. It's just what they do.
Missile strike confirmed.
Too far, can't be asked. Yeah, these F-14s are always annoying, they just zip around the map.
We have radar lock on. Launching missile. Enemy tank has been destroyed.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Missile struck target.
Ow.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Fired. Roughly half of the enemy reinforcements have been wiped out. Lock on. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Enemy tank destroyed.
Let's get this guy. Well, that was easy.
Talisman, almost got him.
Enemy tank has been destroyed. Missile struck target. Fox 2. No sign of the enemy on radar. They've been wiped out completely. Mission accomplished.
We're finally back on the mainland.
I think I just killed that guy dead.
Let's go home. Back to our loved ones. Take a look. It's the mainland.
Enemy forces on Rargam Beach have been annihilated, and the landing operation has ended successfully. We are finally able to provide full relief and support to our exhausted forces on the mainland. The Amerian military is in position to advance towards the center of the continent, combine with our forces fighting the resistance, and take out Estovakian forces. Garuda team, you've really earned a great name for yourselves here. Pull yourselves together and get ready for some action up there. We don't want this to be your last mission.
I had no idea. I should have thought more about the kind of people.
What is Project Ace's obsession with this car?
Now that we're in the midst of war.
Pretty sure it's the same one that Yellow 13 had.
Her name is Ludmilla. She was an Estovakian medical student studying in Northern Navik, a neutral country.
Not sure if it's a Fiat 500 or 600.
Her boyfriend is a soldier in the Estovakian military. She firmly believes that going to Grace Maria will somehow reunite them. It took a long time to get even that much out of her. Most of the time, she hardly says a word. We're certainly an odd pair of travel companions. Two women, hopelessly in search of their loved ones. Maybe it's the language barrier. But talking doesn't seem to be our strong point. But I feel we share a common goal that goes far beyond words.
We've got a large unit of troops on Rollins Plain, around the outskirts of Sylvan Town. Those troops are isolated with no means of retreat, surrounded by enemies, and on the verge of total annihilation. With our substation as a focal point, the enemy is positioned a full 360 degrees around the troops, with intense attacks pounding away at our line of defense. If we could somehow manage to join up with our besieged forces there, we could considerably strengthen their position. This is where you come in. We need you to free up our surrounded unit and eliminate all Estovakian forces throughout the Rollins Plain.
All of them?
Every minute counts in this operation. So get out there and get things done.
Because that's quite a few. Oh yeah, I gotta check the assault record for the war crimes guy. And yet another faction. Independent Tariff Federation. So many of them. Okay, so it wasn't this guy. I seem to remember something about actual war crimes. Must have been someone else. Maybe it was someone from Ace Combat Zero. I don't know.
Talisman, are we ready to fly? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly? Garuda team, time to take off.
Time to save our boys.
All planes, listen up. Our forces are completely surrounded over a wide area. We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate on. Use your radar to check enemy position and move out to each area.
We better move. Our forces could get wiped out at any second now.
That's right. Our ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered. Return to base if you need supplies. No use fighting on an empty stomach.
Yeah, maybe that's the guy I was thinking of. And I just mixed them up because of the F-15. And this guy being, like, described as particularly vicious in his ground attacks. Certainly wasn't so much in his air attacks.
Armored vehicle destroyed.
He just kind of died. Yeah, if you actually stay around here and destroy all these guys, it's ridiculous. You could spend half the mission. You really gotta pick your fights in this game.
Ground target has been eliminated. Garuda team, initiate close range air support. Get out there and hit what you can.
Bust some heads, Talisman. Take care of business.
No power lines. Played this game enough to be quite aware of them.
The enemy threat level has dropped again, as Demakians are down to 30% of their forces.
Stay focused. The enemy hasn't given up yet.
Ooh! Strigan coming in for the kill. That's it for phase 1.
Finish them off. All targets within operation space are down, but stay alert. The worst is yet to come.
Of course, about half the enemies from phase 1 actually become targets in phase 2 anyway.
We've received a telegram from HQ Command. You should go after an Estovakian unit that's just started pulling out of action.
I'm a lot better at chasing than being chased.
All ground units are to spread out and close in on the Estovakian unit. Show no mercy. Dragon Busters, roger. Time to get close and personal. Alien tank battalion confirmed. Gangs all here. Trooper battalion, roger. I got your back. Squad 6, we've got a problem. Our front line is starting to move back. Then use all your power to get them back.
Ooh, too close. Obviously, he means the phone app when it says Telegram.
This mission is going well. All forces, keep the pressure on.
They just predicted the app in 2007.
Missile strike confirmed. Enemy tank has been destroyed. Missile struck target. Enemy kill confirmed.
Okay. Running kinda low on missiles already. I could rearm, but meh. I'm just gonna focus on the targets.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Don't you see? Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
And there goes the HQ.
The threat level for remaining Estovakian forces is down to about 60%. Enemy facility taken out. The threat level for remaining Estovakian forces is about 40%. Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home now.
I could have danced a few more numbers.
I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
You make a scary mother, Ghost Eye. But I guess we should be getting back.
Our besieged unit is now free, and enemy forces have been annihilated. Mission accomplished. Now that our unit has been freed, we are able to join up with them for a considerable gain in our land and air forces. This boost in power enables us to continue advancing east, to recapture our nation, and tighten the noose around Estovakia's military. We now have an open path to Grace Maria. All pilots, best of luck.
Oh no, an A rank.
Who does this guy think he is? No way we'd ever lose to a bunch of guys like this.
Enough already. Take him away.
Lieutenant, I got a little piece of advice for you. Go dance with the angels. Come on! Except I'll bet you couldn't dance your way out of a paper bag.
The prisoners are much different than before. They finally have some backbone and are brimming with confidence. It must be that pilot they're all so fond of that is fueling the fires. Apparently, he fought his way through insurmountable odds to help his fellow soldiers.
Go dance with the angels.
Another defiant one.
Our forces have expanded. Estovakia's military forces in Ania will gradually start to diminish each time they suffer a loss in various areas. According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, there's a section where enemy defenses are low, near Solumna Peaks in central Ania. That section of land is an ideal route for our troops to take. In terms of topography...
He says it's ideal in terms of topography, and then he says this.
Path covered in snow, which is extremely difficult for our ground unit to advance through. It also renders it vulnerable to air attacks. Make sure to cover our ground unit, and if you spot any threats from the sky, eliminate them. If an emergency happens to occur, deal with it in any way you see fit. Once we get past those mountains, we'll be in the center of Ania.
Oh wait, I actually missed the ace in this one. Well, I guess Vega gets to live another day. I'm sure her daddy will appreciate that. Of course, it's actually canon that she dies anyway, so...
Talisman, which plane should I... How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Oh hey, I just got an email from Steam. Project Wingman from your Steam wishlist is on sale. Of course, going down from 25 to 18 euro isn't that much, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm actually not a big fan of this mission because it's too spread out.
Jammer down.
Wow. Those were Allied missiles, but still. Right, that's Sam. I thought when I fired it, that's probably gonna hit the wreckage. Oh well.
Target hit. Third jammer down.
Enemy plane acquired. Careful now. The magic's starting to wear off.
So you can do this with SAMs. Whoop. It's ridiculous.
Garuda 1, Fox 1.
Pretty sure that was a tactic in multiplayer. It's always fun.
Fifth jammer down. Missile struck target.
My radar's all clear. Seems like those jammers are down. Quite a feat under those conditions.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Why would you bring a Nighthawk here? I mean, I guess if it's going after the ground targets, but come on.
Enemy plane in gun range.
Garuda 1 bagged an enemy. Garuda team, you saved our hides. Now help us drive out the rest. This is Snake Pit. We're under attack from enemy fighters. Requesting backup. Oh, we're gonna get him, huh? You take the escort plane. Leave the electronic support aircraft to me.
Target hit. Lock on.
We don't have enough cover. Tank pit, call us in some more backup. Be patient. It's only been about 20 minutes we first in. Snake pit's been hit. Now I'm pissed. This is Snake pit. I can still manage to keep them up, but I'll have to break away.
Oh man. Snake Pit is kinda getting wrecked.
Something I saw back in Grace Maria. Aircraft coming on radar. Coming in high and fast. A supersonic bomber. CPD on course to Quas Battalion. Intercept those en route before they get in close. Looks like my support's coming in handy. Now take out the rest of them.
Should leave some SAMs for the second phase. They're actually useful there.
Fast, Talisman.
Battalion. This is not going well.
Oh, well, that missed. Not sure if I was off target. It is possible.
Another one. New aircraft detected. Approaching Warlock Battalion at high speed.
All planes hurry. Don't let them get near Warlock Battalion.
Just one left. Who is kind of... Okay, he's coming back.
Missile struck target.
As smooth as always, Garuda. Thanks for the cover.
What the? The enemy's starting to back off.
Well, they won't get far. The chase is on. Careful now. They're just firing missiles.
That ESN reload, though.
Enemy kill confirmed. Target hit.
I guess it is true. I wasn't sure, but getting the shoot prompt actually increases reload speed. I thought it was getting hits that did it, but I mean, maybe it's both.
I've got something on radar. That's odd. Multiple small objects flying at slow speed through the airspace. Other aircraft are... Wait a minute. Warning! Cruise missiles incoming! All planes break!
What?
Missile hit. 3 o'clock. All aircraft stay sharp. Look out.
Two Curse planes? Which one is the second one?
All planes, cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend that?
Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside. Each missile's
Oh god.
estimated impact shows up on radar.
Oh,
The observation plane should be located...
not off to a great start.
Garuda team, shoot down those observation planes. You've got to hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated.
Sorry, guys. Getting attacked.
No, that's the one I meant. Then which plane is the other cursed one?
These guys are unmanned.
I'll probably use the Nighthawk in Ragno Fortress. Seems like the least terrible choice. Wow, gun kill. Oh shit, that one is going towards me. Those are the worst.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
The fuck? Okay. The San Loma has some air-to-air. More than Ragno. And some flying around. So it's not great. So this one just really going away. Okay. I can confirm SAMs do not track outside of visual range, I guess. Yeah, I think one of them probably got behind me. And that's what happened.
Launching missile.
Uh-oh.
10 observation craft remaining. These guys are unmanned.
Fuck.
Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside.
Oh.
Each missile's estimated range.
Come on. Nah, that one's lost.
The observation plane should be located
I think.
right in the center of that range.
Yeah, that one's definitely lost.
Shoot down those observation planes. You've got to hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated. Bandit, dead ahead. Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Oh my god. This is not going well.
These guys are unmanned. About half the observation planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up.
Oh, that tracking, holy shit. That's insane.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Garuda 1 destroyed the target. 5 observation craft remaining. 4 observation craft remaining. Observation craft remaining. Only we could have shot him down at Grace Mary.
Oh man. Almost. Oh. Yeah, eventually it missed. Oh shit, this one is... Yeah.
Have those planes evacuated yet? Not yet. Evacuation's still not complete. 2 observation craft remaining. We have radar lock on. Almost out of special weapons.
Oh, come on. Holy crap. That's a lot of missiles. Can you do the same for this one? Thanks. Get him. There you go. Whew. Yeah, I don't want to imagine an Ace of Aces version of this.
We've got to do something about those missiles, or there won't be a Grace Maria to get back to. How are we supposed to defend that?
Thanks to your great cover, our troops were able to get through the peaks of Solemna with only minimal damage suffered. But our unit is within range of enemy cruise missile attacks for this mission. We're doing all we can to gather intelligence on the invasion and are mulling strategy options. Wait for the order to come in.
I feel so lucky to have met up with Ludmilla. We've run into so many checkpoints. I don't know what we would have done without her passport. I don't think I ever would have made it.
Please no.
But as we travel through these wide open spaces,
That's gonna give me nightmares.
enemy troops are few and far between. Actually, we've been on this road for quite some time now, without spotting a single Estovakian military vehicle.
You just had to say that.
It looks like our luck has just run out. These men are partisans. Amerian like me. Ludmilla stares at me. I can see the fear in her eyes. I tried to explain to them that Ludmilla is no threat. She is a student from Nordenavik. But I've never been much of a liar.
Definitely speaks the language, but with a thick Estovakian accent.
Don't waste your ammo.
Just then, something roars in the sky above.
Hey, look!
I know it's our only chance of escape.
Get in! Hurry!
On the battlefield, you have to put luck aside and take what you get, good or bad. My fellow countrymen were killed instead of me, and that gives me an eerie sense of relief. But now I've got to accept the fact that I'm the next target. It's time for me to dance with the angels.
I mean, say what you will, but I think that was a cool scene.
Then I'll give you the lowdown on our mission. Small unmanned aerial vehicles, cruise missiles, and heavy...
Oh god, this briefing. It just goes on forever.
...and have been uncovered as the enemy's secret weapons by our analysis results.
And barely any of it has to do with the mission.
Unmanned aerial vehicle samples, as well as radar records, analyzed them, and came up with the following. First of all, the small unmanned aerial vehicles are operated from long distance and approach their intended targets to destroy them. In step 2, a special electronic signal inside of each small unmanned aerial vehicle is sent to a cruise missile for guidance. And for the final step, the cruise missile that was guided by a small unmanned aerial vehicle hits and destroys its attack target. That is how the enemy's cruise missile system operates. Small unmanned aerial vehicles and cruise missiles are both launched from the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Once launched, they are operated from the heavy command cruiser via remote control. Our Joint Chiefs of Staff have drawn up a plan to destroy the enemy's missile system based on these analysis results. In order to conquer the heavy command cruiser, a constant barrage of attacks from the air is absolutely indispensable. First, we need to get a springboard to launch our plan of attack. We're about to head south to retake Cavalia Air Force Base in San Loma. Our objective is to retake Cavalia's air facilities, then establish a front line to destroy the enemy's missile system. Once the runway is secured, we should have a decent chance at taking out the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Enemy forces will be heavily deployed from land, air, and sea. We'll be doing all we can to deal with them, but I'm sure they'll be ready for us. Success or failure of this mission will very likely have a significant effect on the war. Put everything you've got into this one.
Oh, I mean, look at the name. He is Belkan. I hadn't actually realized. Oh, look. It's Belkan. It's a Belkan involved in conspiracies and shit. Totally a stereotype. I think it was loaded, they just jammed it because convenient. That's how I see it anyway. Oh boy, do I dare.
Tell us, which plane should I? How about are we ready to?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Seize San Loma along with its military base and use that as a
Look at this shit though.
for attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Wipe out all enemies along the northwest route on your way to San Loma. This is happening. Moving to destroy all defense facilities along the body route. Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Loma.
Wow, that's worse than I expected. Okay, let's not. Let's not. I want to finish this game in a timely manner. Let's not. This is like the worst mission to use that plane in, other than maybe Chandelier.
Tell us, which plane should I? How about are we?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Because it's just there's AA fire everywhere.
Seize San Loma along with its military base and use that as a base of operations for attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Wipe out all enemies along the northwest route on your way to San Loma. This is happening. Moving to destroy all defense facilities along the body route. Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Loma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We
Damn hitboxes, man.
Missile strike confirmed. Fox 2.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Enemy reinforcements are on their way. It's a heavily armed Elcac.
Lelkix. The Lelkix are here.
Launching missile.
Okay. Shit.
Unmanned observation planes confirmed on radar. Be on alert for enemy cruise missiles.
What do you want us to do? Shoot down the observation planes or cover our allies?
Both. If you can shoot down the unmanned observation planes, that'll minimize the damage to our
Oh hey, this is our first time helping the Marigold.
First wave of enemy cruise missiles incoming. Point of impact is showing up on radar. Stay clear of that area.
I mean, let's be real, they could probably kill the entire fleet by themselves.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh. Well, that's half our damage allowance. Jesus, that's more than half. Can't take another hit. That was kind of close.
The target number of enemy planes are destroyed. Shift forces to the San Loma takeover operation.
Oh, Jesus. almost ate that.
Garuda 1, commencing full rocket fire. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Shit, let's not fly close to that.
Radar lock.
Well, he just kind of gave up. Shit. Those targets over there, you do not want to get close to that. Those AA guns are the most deadly in the game.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground. Talisman, you're the key player on this mission. Don't get shot down.
Well, okay, maybe not as much as the gun towers. But at least those are, you know, specifically named something else. These are just regular AA guns, but they're much more accurate.
Talisman, it's time to finish up.
We have radar lock on. Enemy facility taken out.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
I don't think I don't think you can head there to back me up. Unless you can fly, which I guess that's what the meme is all about.
All targets are confirmed destroyed. We have taken over the city of San Loma.
Let's go out for a few when we get back. Drinks are on me tonight. Talisman, we just took control of our airport from the Estovakians. The battle for Ameria has just begun.
Now that we've accomplished this mission, we have a good chance of taking out the heavy command cruiser. Excellent job.
Random SU-47 just gets shut down now. Interesting.
Mission accomplished. We have managed to retake Cavalia Air Force Base and free San Loma in the process. Cavalia will be our chief base of operation for conquering the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Ultimately, the enemy's cruise missile system cannot be stopped unless their heavy command cruiser is destroyed first. Every minute counts for us here. Wait for your next order concerning this operation.
Our car has died directly under an aerial battle. The engine managed to get us this far, but it's been destroyed by machine gun fire. This pilot is from Ludmilla's homeland. She asks the crashed pilot about a name, asking if he has any information. But the pilot takes a turn for the worse. Just before all this, he seemed to be mumbling a name. Garuda. He's the one that shot me down. I know exactly what she's going through, why she's overcome with such emotion. My husband could have very well ended up like this. And now I know. The one she loves is a pilot as well. As we save a man's life on this wide-open plain, we both begin to realize what we share, how much we have in common.
This is an order of deployment. We've obtained a portion of classified intelligence concerning the enemy's heavy command cruiser from the Department of National Safety. The heavy command cruiser's official name has been identified as P-1112 Igaion. The team consists of a mid-sized Koros aircraft in charge of electronic warfare and a mid-sized Gaijus aircraft in charge of close-range air defense. Igaion, the command craft, takes care of all cruise missile-related duties. After acquiring this intelligence, we were able to draw up an operation to destroy the Igaion. Listen closely. Fuel is added to the Igaion through an opening located in the front. Multiple tankers must make their way to the front of the Igaion for refueling purposes. Once the tankers are positioned in front of the craft to refuel it, the Igaion's radar signals are temporarily weakened. This is where it gets important. While the Igaion is being refueled, its radar is almost completely unable to detect any type of movement in front of the craft. If you can stay on course and maintain a certain altitude, you could approach the Igaion from the air without
So, do the tankers not have radar?
chance of taking that monster out.
Or anyone else in the fleet?
The Igaion's flight schedule is also included in this piece of intelligence. We'll go over the flight route after our meeting in the hangar. Get prepared at once.
Do we want to trivialize this? I mean, this mission is known for being the one that kills me the most in the typical stream run. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Are we ready? Garuda team, time to take off.
Strigan 2 to Igaion. Patrol operation complete. Requesting permission to land.
I think Strigon is too slippery for that.
The heavy command cruiser's radar capabilities temporarily falter whenever it's refueling in midair. A lot of good agents lost their lives getting us this intel. Approach the enemy at current course. Initiate an attack immediately after you've made it into the combat zone.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's go.
Approaching target.
Prepare to engage enemy. Maintain altitude and airspeed.
Approaching target. Just stay on that axis.
I mean, hell, by the time you get to it, it's already done refueling. So, shouldn't they, like, move out of the way? I shouldn't ask. Oh shit. Well, might as well get it out of the way early. Yeah, it's Republic of Emeria. Oh my god. It almost happened again. Get rid of the flag. Always a good idea. I have a train of Strigon behind me? Yes, I do. And they just drop like flies. Ooh. I do wish they were a little more challenging in this mission. It seems like the level of challenge they offer is inversely proportional to their numbers, which I guess makes sense, but I don't know. Yeah. For once, that line is actually accurate because it wasn't me that destroyed that last target. Wow, that was not even close. I smell a Belkan. I smell someone I already shot down yesterday. Oh fuck. I forgot. I forgot you can't fuck around with those AA guns. Thankfully you get a checkpoint at the very end. I mean, otherwise I would not have risked it. I'm pretty sure it's a he, not a she.
Weapon impact confirmed. Their heavy command cruiser has been destroyed. Excellent work. Now it's our turn.
Yes, I went smooth brain very, very much.
Back to the sea you go. May you rest in quiet slumber.
Good job. The Igaion and its air unit have been destroyed. The cruise missiles aimed at Emeria have also been eliminated. This was a huge victory for us, and I'm sure it'll have a significant impact on the war. Garuda Team, you have received a letter of commendation from the Joint Chiefs of Staff for your invaluable service in this mission. Tonight, you're free to do what you want.
Chasternak.
Lieutenant Colonel.
This man was once a pupil of mine.
How many times will this guy kill us?
Many years have passed since then, but Lieutenant Commander Pasternak still has that same spark.
I missed the replay. What happened?
As a young man.
I wasn't looking at it.
He was brought here to help us turn the war in our favor. Now that he has been promoted to captain of the Strigan team, he is sure to be a thorn in the side of the Amerian military. Don't leave your baggage. It may be uncomfortable, but keep it hidden behind your back.
Huh?
Trust me, it is how things are done here. I asked him if he knew Garuda won.
Know him? My sole reason of being sent here was to fight him.
He smiled to hide the rage within him. That should have been my passion, my fire. But things have changed. This man is about to step into the world I once knew. My days in this sky are behind me now. The bitter taste of loneliness is all I have left.
Well, he's not around to complain. I'm sorry, but...
East of central Ania lies Ragno Fortress and Gragio Canyon.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Under Estovakian control. Substations for a giant dam and military tunnels line the area near the fortress. Those places act as an extra means of defense for an already high security area. Now that we've destroyed the enemy's heavy command cruiser, we're on our way east towards Grace Maria. But the only route for our heavy deployment of ground forces to travel on passes through Gragio Canyon.
Look at those unit counts on the top right.
Grace Maria. If we can recapture that fortress, it's smooth sailing to Grace Maria from there. Eliminate the Estovakian unit there and recapture Ragno Fortress. The battle is tipping in our favor. All planes, let's get ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were doing that. That whole flying inverted to release XMAs faster for many years before that. But nah. I forgot this one earlier. Oh, never mind. So it wasn't the F-14 and the F-18 that were known as the Deadliest Naval Squadron. It was this guy. So Typhoon's taking off from carriers? Man, the guy was old. Oh. Yeah, just in case you need 55 LASMs or 85 GPVs, God forbid. Yeah, LASMs are really the only option here with this plane.
Team, time to take off.
Charlemagne.
Once we get over this canyon, Grace Maria's straight ahead. We gotta win this, Talisman.
Speaking of chats, there's Warlock. Just head on against the main force. And good thing weapons are overpowered, because the plane certainly isn't.
Self-propelled artillery is being sent out from enemy posts to the north and south. They are approaching Warlock Battalion. Garuda 1, ESM is active. More self-propelled artillery is being sent out from the enemy posts. Exact number unknown.
There's actually a bunch of targets here, but they're all optional, so don't care. Well, that was full on DFM right there. Yeah, I guess we're not doing tunnels this time. It just gets kind of boring. There's a lot of flying around. Meh. Please don't crash. Wow, that's a good thing. Those howitzer rounds don't actually hurt you, because those went right through me. Well, if anyone can do that, it's me. I'm very good at getting shut down by things. Like helicopters and missiles that are meant for someone else and so on.
Those facilities supply power to the fortress. Taking them out will weaken their defenses.
No power lines though. I got those under control. Okay, this is a bad spot to be in. I'm surrounded by AA guns.
Fox 2. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
We've taken out the enemy's lifeline. Rogno Fortress is finished.
No, just gotta take out the fortress itself and get our country back.
Talisman, you're the man of the hour. Show us some of your best moves.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
Oh Jesus.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Ground target has been eliminated. Missile struck target. Lock on.
Fuck. Okay. This could be bad. Let's play it safe.
Garuda 1 launched anti-ship missile. Enemy tank has been destroyed.
Oh, I thought you needed 2 LASMs to take out bunkers. Apparently not. So I've just been wasting a bunch of them.
Enemy plane in gun range. We have radar lock on. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Oh shit, that one is alive. That one is alive. I thought I destroyed this one. Fuck. I was sure I had. Well, I'm sure I fired an LASM at it. Maybe it just didn't hit. You know, if I'm here, I might as well just do this.
Concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars. Radar lock. Firing anti-ship missile. Ground target destroyed. Missile struck target. Firing anti-ship missile.
My God. Well, this is on me for not doing the tunnels operation, because that one stops the AA guns from respawning. But no, I had to be lazy, didn't I? Ah. Oh my God, too close.
Ground target has been eliminated.
Oh shit, there's an XM right behind me. But I can... Where is it coming from? Do the... Huh. Do the gun towers... Do they fire XMs? I guess they must. Never noticed that before. Because yeah, it was not a regular SAM. Oh shit.
Target coordinates have been sent. This is the last group. Talisman is locked on.
Well, still learning things about this game. I guess you only realize these things when you fly in a piece of shit like this. Where's the ace though? Don't tell me he got shut down already. No, that's him. Yep. Sneaky.
Missile struck target. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Phew.
All enemy forces within Rogno have been destroyed.
Well, that's that out of the way.
Our special forces came in from a different route and have secured the inside. Rogno Fortress is under Amerian control. Mission accomplished. Our special forces can mop up the rest. Head back to base, Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened.
Although it's often been called impregnable, we have taken over Rogno Fortress. Estovakia's just lost all their trump cards. No one can stop us now. All that's left is to head for Grace Maria.
You know what's coming.
This is my girl. No matter how bad things may look down here, we will not be defeated with me and this baby. I also like our chances with the new captain in charge. He feels more like an older brother than some pushy authority figure.
Tosha, give me one of those apples you have there. Then go have a dance with the angels, will ya? Tosha, come now, Tosha. You'd better learn more control than that if you want to impress your sweetheart. Terrible, I tell ya.
At least I have a sweetheart to speak of, sir.
I could have any woman I want if I made the effort.
I can't argue with him there. If he was serious enough, and I was a woman, I would probably fall for him.
Hey, that's kind of homophobic.
Even though we have overtaken the city, he tends to listen.
Like, why do you specifically have to be a woman?
An ongoing pirate broadcast.
Listen, they're talking about the Golden King again. It's as if they're mourning the loss of a flesh and blood king. It'd really be something if they got it back somehow. Makes you wonder.
My older brother seems to have a soft spot for the poor and downtrodden in this city. There's no way in hell we are going to lose this war.
Think again.
I'll be relaying orders to you from now on. Estovakia's remaining forces are starting to gather near Moloch Desert in East Ani. They're combining all of their forces in an attempt to stop us from recapturing Grace Maria. This operation will involve a very intense siege battle. Once the enemy's line of defense is ruined, chase them down. If you let them escape, they're going to fortify their defenses around Grace Maria. I know you must be chomping at the bit to get going, but taking out the enemy here pretty much guarantees us victory. We'll make it back to Grace Maria alive. All of us. Engage.
Yeah, might as well use SOD once.
Which plane should I take? How about my... Are we ready?
Garuda team, time to take off.
We're gonna take our town back, right out of those stumpy clutches once and for all. Garuda team, don't get too emotional on us. It's important to be calm and control the battle. As long as I've been, I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do this, Garuda 1.
That's enough talking. Enemy forces are spreading throughout our mission space.
Well, I haven't used basically everything that's under the Rafale. I've been using them in order for the most part. Oh, come on. Okay, time for glitch F-22s that don't get hit by guns, which automatically makes them some of the most annoying enemies in the game.
Our bombers are approaching the target airspace.
Let's go help out Warlock.
There's a safety line on the west side of the airspace.
They got quite a bit of shit to deal with. Speaking of having shit to deal with, there's these guys. Just get absolutely hammered. Yes, indeed. No pun intended. Oh shit. Almost flew into that.
Our bomber unit is down to 40%. Our bombers are even closer to the target airspace now. They are to commence bombing once they arrive. Our bomber unit is down to 20%.
Rip Hammerhead. Not the best angle for this, but it will do. Let me fix that. That's better.
Enemy's formation is collapsing. Our bombers have arrived at the target airspace. Commence bombing of enemy mission command.
Allied attack is just absolutely ridiculous in this mission. It really goes to show just how strong the American military is at this point. It's the one mission where you basically well, you don't have numerical superiority, but it's the only one where you can actually use allied attack from the start. You don't need to complete an operation. Oh boy, time to get shot down head on by Ritzari like last time, or I know he did it one time. I can't remember when. He just goes in for the kill.
Get after the enemy. Don't let them slip out of sight. They're not going anywhere. I've got a score to settle.
Who's Simon and why don't you let him fucking sleep?
Hold on. An emergency wire just came in from Mission Command. You've been ordered to evacuate. Mission Command has ordered an evacuation. All planes, cease fire.
Ceasefire? Okay.
I repeat, all planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat. What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around, Ghost Eye. This is no joke. I'll say it again. Cease fire immediately. That's an order. Retreat from the airspace. Garuda team, that's an order. Cease fire and
This guy though.
the airspace immediately.
Seriously.
You've got to be nuts. Our city's under attack here. You can't expect
There
us
you
to
go.
abandon our people. I repeat, you have been ordered to cease fire by Mission Command. This mission has been aborted. I'm putting an end to this war right here. My family has suffered for too long. This is it. Let's do this, Garuda One. Garuda team, you are in violation of a direct order. Don't you see what's happening here? Comply with your order immediately. Ghost Eye, what the hell do you know about losing a family member? I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit.
Oh man.
This is your last warning. Cease fire now. I repeat, cease fire immediately. If I can just kill off this unit, I can go home. Back to my
Wow, Shamrock's doing some work. That's the second one he takes down. Pretty sure that was one of my fastest times here. Didn't even get to do these radio unplugging antics or whatever the hell he does.
According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, Estovakia has a scorched earth policy in mind for Grace Maria. They plan to use weapons of mass destruction to completely and indiscriminately annihilate our capital city. If we keep advancing at this pace, the Estovakians are sure to destroy our capital. The Joint Chiefs of Staff have ordered us to temporarily halt the advance of all forces. This order is part of a high-level strategy. This temporary order of ceasefire was...
It's all part of the Grand Emeria master plan.
As Emerians, we cannot excuse this outrageous and inhuman threat posed by Estovakia. By continuing on with the mission, you have defied a direct order and will be suspended for it. You are forbidden from flying in battle starting from 1600 hours today, and all combat mission qualifications will be revoked. Any action beyond going to your own barracks from that time on will be strictly limited. I've lost a lot of respect for you after pulling this stunt. Return to your barracks and wait for further instructions. That is all.
With the smile of their golden king wiped away for good, and the ground war nearly upon us, the citizens here are losing faith. Through special intelligence, we confirmed the existence of the enemy ace pilot, Garuda-1. It seems he has fallen into some kind of predicament within his own ranks. His fiercest rival, Lieutenant Commander Pasternak, is naturally worried about the possibility of Garuda-1 losing his position. After lecturing Pasternak to hold on to his baggage, I feel like a damned hypocrite. Undergarments and trousers can be replaced, but I cannot afford to lose the contents of that briefcase.
No!
It's okay, everyone. Don't worry, he's alone.
Always gets me.
Hold him back so he can't get out to tell the others.
Man, there's some real uncanny valley shit going on with these kids.
Children have turned this rotting underground passage into a hideout. I guess that explains how they eluded security forces during the sweep. Already seen the notification. Today, in this very area, the initial demolition for the Grace Maria fortification construction is to be carried out. The tremors have triggered an ancient trapdoor, unused for some 600 years. And now, we have lost our way out of here.
Garuda team, I've got some good news. The chemical agent used as a catalyst for their WMD is being
Good news!
to our shores from the
It's the Dacia Sandero.
This catalyst has already been carried into the outskirts of Grace Maria. As a measure of caution against any attempts to destroy it, it has been concealed at Fort Norton in Grace Maria's north. If we start advancing again, the enemy will most likely bring the catalyst into Grace Maria at a faster pace. If in fact weapons of mass destruction are used on the population of Grace Maria, the resulting devastation can't be expressed in enough words. It will lead to unspeakable tragedies. We've used this intelligence to come up with a solid proposal on how to prevent this scorched earth policy from being executed in our capital. Just a minute ago, we received a letter of approval for our prevention plans from the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The proposal we put on the table for our scorched earth prevention policy is really quite simple. While the enemy transport unit is stationed at Fort Norton, we'll ambush them. We'd like to call it our tactic for preemptive victory. The The enemy has loaded this catalyst into their transport vehicles and is able to send them into Grace Maria at any time. This plan will be carried out by a handful of our top pilots under absolute secrecy. Fly through Fort Norton's canyon at an extremely low altitude to avoid radar detection, and take out those transport vehicles. We've determined that a high-risk mission of this magnitude could not be executed by anyone other than Garuda Team. We're counting on a flawless execution here.
This guy's amazing. Wish we could actually listen to that. And then there's this madman. And you probably just killed him. How do you feel now? Of course, the real madman is in the next mission.
Tell us, which plane should I pop up? Are we Garuda Team? Time to take off.
Beginning attack on the enemy's WMD catalyst. Fly in low. If you're spotted by an enemy observation tower, destroy all facilities as quickly as possible. Some people never pray to God unless they're in a lot of trouble. And we're only called aces when people need us to bail them out. We're not a couple of private dancers for the military, you know. If we fail this mission, your families back in Grace Maria will be in great danger. You're just as bad, Ghost Eye. I can't believe you've got the nerve to try and join up with us again.
What's it doing here? Donnie, it's me. Take cover behind those trees. Don't even let our guys know your location.
There's not much time. Talisman, hit the throttle.
Unknown target acquired. I repeat, unknown target acquired. Deploy in Type 1 battle formation.
All enemy observation facilities have
Nah, there aren't enough A-10s with FAVs spamming them. So clearly it's not Team Battle 5.
It's all over the second we let them make contact with the transport squad.
One airband frequencies the transport unit on. 3, 2, 5. Danny, I can't hear you. Get over here.
And this is how an SU-47 is supposed to be like.
What's the situation out there? I need to know what's going on. Enemy fighters get in here. Can they trigger that vibration?
That would be completely stupid. I mean, obviously it isn't, because they can... We know they can balance weapons independently between single player and multiplayer, so yeah. But if it was the case, it would be completely stupid. Did he just rocket his own allies? The true final boss. Granted, we do have the best possible plane to take him on. One that can actually match his agility. Of course, it doesn't really help if you can't get a proper shot on him. Oh man. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Oh man, it's so twitchy, I'm struggling to get good shots. Keep overshooting. Yes, very manageable, Shamrock. Oh man. Shit. Some close calls there.
Up too soon. Oh well, let's get this over with.
Looks like you're gonna have to face the music. Eliminate those enemy planes.
Garuda 1, missile evaded. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. I've got a lock. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
I physically ducked in real life.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail.
Missile evaded.
Oh shit.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1, almost out of special weapons.
Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
Party time.
I'll be damned. Looks like we got an all-star cast lined up for this performance. Thanks.
All planes, pound the hell out of that battalion, and don't get shot up in the process. Enemy threat has been reduced to about 40%.
I'll back you up. Let's fry these suckers. Okay, we have a full island. We're going to the rocket point. Roger that. I see you over back up. Source one confirmed. Providing backup. Roger that. I'll keep it to you.
Enemy forces are hanging on by a thread. Keep up the attacks. All enemy fighters have been destroyed.
Whew. Well, that's done. On first try too.
Got that fighter off your tail. Looks like you still got a loan to pay off.
But don't forget about that second Typhoon I shot down from you. That ought to count for something. You two have a lot to learn from Talisman. He never takes our loans up here.
Lung cancer.
I don't know what we'd do without you guys.
All planes get back to base. Next up is Grace Maria.
Mission accomplished. The WMD catalyst has been destroyed, and we have evaded the scorched earth threat to Grace Maria. As a result, your suspension has been officially lifted, and from this point on, we will be dispatching you into various missions again. This war is almost over. All forces resume advancing. We're about to free Grace Maria once and for all.
Everyone, hurry back to your rooms.
We're huddled together in this cramped room. There is no way out for any of us. One boy is called Radio, aptly named considering he never parts with his own. He's spouting off code words used by the American fighter pilots as he takes on the role of a jet himself.
Hey, kid!
This child's family owned and operated a well-known restaurant in the city. His father was a talented chef, and his mother a humble young waitress. They were both killed, their restaurant destroyed, all because of our aerial assaults. She proudly sings a song that was sung by her nation's pilots. I had this image in my mind of street children being a symbol of strife and despair brought on by the horrors of war. Now that I've had a closer look, I'm beginning to see something quite different. These children are lonely, but full of pride for their nation's pilots, always with them in spirit. Even with my crippled leg, I feel as though I could dance the night away with an angel.
Hey, kid!
These children were hiding their treasure, their golden king, protecting it at all costs, keeping it safe from us, the invaders.
As we walked the long road, Ludmilla and I came across an unusual tank. I seem to remember this man from somewhere. What is his tank doing out here away from all the action? I thought the front lines were a bit more to the west.
Honestly, I like the story more than I used to. I think this game's story actually gets better with time.
We've got to figure out some way to sneak this hunk of metal.
Like, yeah, it's silly, but I don't know, man.
Good luck. Bank job, boys.
See ya. Best get out of here. Have a nice dance with the angels now.
My family's inside joke has become quite the buzzword. Even the captain uses it to say goodbye. But it feels strange to hear others say it. We're almost there. And then I saw something horrible. Grace Maria, or what's left of it, was transformed into a heavily armed fortress. The Estovakian military intends to fight to the bitter end. She stares up at them, holding on to some sort of premonition.
I mean, yeah, this makes me feel more than Ace Combat 7 does, so, you know, that's something.
I opened the briefcase that the children kindly returned to me. This mandate has been sealed for so long, but the time has come to break that seal.
And 5 is much better presented, but the story is just nonsense. So, yeah.
Our day has come. Initiate Operation Free Grace Maria. All forces advance into the capital. Enemy forces have thoroughly besieged Grace Maria. I'm sure we'll be running into some heavy resistance. This is the last battle. Let's win this thing and go home.
The absolute madman. The funniest part is, in this game, the F2 does not have rockets, so it's pretty curious. And hell, I mean, as you can see in the picture, those are not rockets. So it's funny that he actually uses them. Poor guy. You know what? Switch things up. Usually I use the CFA in the next mission, which would mean the F-22 here, but... Mirror match? Sure, why not?
Tell us, which plane should I pick? How about my... Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Talisman, I know I've been a pain in the butt, and I want to thank you for all you've done. I don't know how to say this, but you're like a part of my family.
All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today. Move into mission formation.
Not the best weapon against ships, that's for sure, but it will do. I mean, it's good, it's just not efficient.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
Shamrock's engaging. Roger that. You can count on me.
I think Shamrock just accidentally nuked Grace Maria.
Enemy destroyer sunk. You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission.
Missile struck target.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Enemy plane in gun range. Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Miracle, start moving into the bay.
Roger that. Moving into the bay at full power.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Garuda 1, you'll have a missile closing in!
Missile struck target. 70% of the Estovakian fleet is now destroyed. The Marigold's operation is going well. 15th enemy ship has been destroyed. First enemy jammer aircraft destroyed. Launching missile. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Oh shit. Wow. Surprised I didn't die there. I was stalling while chased by missiles. Well, never mind. I'm not really sure what happened there.
Talisman, I know I've been a pain in the butt, and I want to thank you for all you've done. I don't know how to say this, but you're like a part of my family.
All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today. Move into mission formation.
Let's get this over with. Let's put an end to this war today.
This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay and engage enemy ships. Requesting support.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
All personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, all personnel, abandon ship. We're going under.
You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission.
The Stones really messed up our city. Just look at this place.
Initiate fire at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Try not to hit the bridge, Talisman. It's the pride of our city.
Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay.
Oh.
Roger that. Moving into the bay at full power.
Nice kill. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Taking a direct hit port side, unable to advance.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Garuda team, we're gonna need your support.
Captain, we're about to capsize. Send out the evacuation order.
70% of the Estovakian fleet is now destroyed. The Marigold's operation is going well. 15th enemy ship has been destroyed. First enemy jammer aircraft destroyed. Missile struck target.
Garuda 1, missile evaded. Behind you, Drake. This is weird. I feel like there's something else out here besides the jammers.
Wait a minute. Enemy detected at high altitude.
Their radar is responding. It's not 100%, but it's getting better. Stop that Marian fleet! I can see that. Drop down fast and aim for the bridge. He's power investment. Finish the enemy off quick. Avalanche security. They're jamming the hell out of our signals. Take them down for us.
Enemy jammers reduce our radar efficiency and also interfere with missile fire. Be cautious.
Ooh.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Yeah, good point. They already took out an allied cruiser.
Missile strike confirmed. Radar locked. Warning, incoming missile.
And I almost got shut down again.
Launching missile.
Watch out! The enemy has
Oh my god. Too close.
SAM kill confirmed.
Command,
don't want to get too close to that carrier.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Missile struck target.
And finally, a carrier that isn't just the weakest ship in the game.
Enemy ship sunk. Lock on. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
It only took, what, 7 games? Oh man.
All enemy jammer aircraft have been destroyed. Radar response is back to 100%. Enemy aircraft down. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. A missile. Talisman, take evasive action. Enemy fighter destroyed. That's your ninth one. Keep it up. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Shoot down the enemy's electronic support plane. Mission accomplished. Looks like I owe you guys again, Garuda team. Dragon Busters have lost about 40% of their forces. They can't do this alone. The mission is going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway.
Well, rip all those guys. Maybe I should like use Allied Assault once in a while. Oh fuck. Oh man. That could have been bad if I had stalled there. Which is very easy in this plane.
Slovakians are just outside the city. They're spread out into 3 areas close to the Capitol building. Steel gunners have moved in close
Oh
to
man.
the runway. This mission is going well. Garuda 1, you suffered wing damage.
That means we cannot take any hits during the second phase. You can normally survive 1.
All enemy units have been destroyed. We've got our runway back. Eliminate all enemy elements in the vicinity. We have recaptured Grace Mary Air Force Base. Nice work, Steel Gunners. You earned this victory. We go straight along the track towards central Grace Maria, then hang a right at the 3rd switch point. Right? Spare me the commentary. I'm doing the driving here.
Forgive me, Ludmilla. I failed to bring you happiness.
Strigan 12, bearing 250. All instruments check out. Let us begin. Gentlemen, I do not believe a lady on Earth would be able to resist us now. All pilots listen carefully. Change your courses to 90 and leave the battle zone. Avoid engagement and fly as far as your fuel allows. I will handle the Garuda team. Wait. You can't be serious! Your deaths will achieve nothing. You must live to ensure the future of our nation. Besides, half the female population is waiting for your return. But wait! I will not allow this! Wait! I am shutting down communications. Strigan team, break formation!
Enemy forces throughout Grace Maria have been eliminated. Mission accomplished. We've got our capital back.
We finally did it. We've got our city back.
Are you getting it? Not over yet.
Who is this?
The real war has just begun.
Who the hell is this? What are you talking about?
Corrupt governments and marred lands are no longer worth fighting to protect. There's only one thing worth protecting now.
Fail. Fail. Oh my god, I suck. I suck. What? Five tries to get one hit?
Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple missiles approaching. Evade. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Target down.
Let's not make this too easy. Let's not use the EML directly on Pasternak. At least until he kills me once.
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Garuda 1 firing EML. Enemy at 6 o'clock. Missile struck target. Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
The one evading the missile.
Oh Jesus.
Garuda 1 slash. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Careful now, they're tracking you on radar. Missiles approaching!
Oh, come on.
Special weapons running low. All special weapons used. Missile strike confirmed. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
And he just broke.
Austrian team has fled the combat airspace. We've won.
Enemy fighters confirmed destroyed. It's all over. The war is over. Talisman! All threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this. If I had a bottle of champagne right now, I'd crack it open and celebrate with you guys, Garuda team. We took her back! We did it! Emeria, it's finally ours again. Home sweet home. Well, Talisman, it's been some journey. That's our finish line right down there, boys. My house. I think you'll like my wife's quiche. And don't forget a bouquet for my daughter.
Nice kill.
Grace Maria is finally free. The occupying Estevakian forces have been wiped out. Great execution of this mission has handed us a clear overall victory in the war. We're still taking light resistance in a few limited areas, but it's only a matter of time before we have complete control of the capital. Our officials should start drawing up a ceasefire agreement, as they've made preparations for a meeting with the Estevakian leaders. Good job. You two are a part of history now. Your actions will be remembered for generations to come.
All right! The vault is on the other side of those crosshairs.
Hubsbomb, take aim!
Screw this war! We're gonna live like kings!
And fire!
I knew Donnie wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I never imagined he was this stupid. For all we know, this tunnel could be off by a damn mile. But it doesn't even matter. We've got a mountain of genuine treasure right here in front of us.
So, now what?
Now what, he says. My calculations are correct. I'd say it's too big to put in our damn pockets.
I was picturing the city to be a darker, more depressing place, but nothing like this. The people look cheerful. Some are even smiling. It was all about to make perfect sense.
Testing 1, 2. The war is over! I repeat, the war is over!
The people are learning to smile again.
Matilda! Mommy! Mommy!
And finally, I was reunited with my daughter. My angel.
Mom, dance with me.
Oof. Okay. I wanted to finish this today, but it's just too much. It's midnight here, I'm tired, and this is gonna take like 40 minutes between cutscenes and everything. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish it tomorrow. And I'll probably just play 7 after that. I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling doing Joint Assault and Assault Horizon, especially not in the same day. I think I just hate life if I did that. So, and that's kind of not the point. So yeah. I honestly thought today would take less time, but yeah, it kinda ran long. I guess I died too much in Ace Combat X. All right. So we'll finish this tomorrow on fresh batteries. Thanks for watching, as always, guys. Always fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.